Okay, here we go. Morning. Sorry I'm late. Got a little bit sidetracked with encoder settings and testing and stuff. Shorty, greetings. Astronaut, Brain Manager, Seth is here. Bernard Veldespar, Melvin, hello to Antora, Shogun, Epace, Boxer Buddy, Marcel, Mephisto, Dagro, Dimor, Hedron, Duria, Boxenegg, Aslan, Tony, and Selmanus. Hope your Friday is good so far. Here it's raining again a little. And it's 10 degrees less than yesterday. Pretty good. We're getting there. I want winter, but without snow. And then I'm going to be happy. Morning, Jer. How's it going? Aslan, I was testing some encoder settings because I knew Pax Day is super hard to encode because of the high detail environment. It's kind of a worst case scenario for the encoder. So I launched that one for a few tests. 41 it says. Sure. What do you mean 41? You missed the one digit there. You're going up to 34 today. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's not fun. Took you a while to tweak settings there to get it not making you ill when you move about. I see. Good morning, USMC tanker, fracker. Hope you're doing fine. Back in the warzone, I need to do 4 more of these basic thingies. Maybe we'll also get a fight, which I can finally, well, I did kill some things with this already. Well, not this particular ship, but other instances of it. But so far, Kestrels are my bane of existence. I gotta be better at these. Hello, Sterculus. Brain Manager, a happy Friday as well. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody recovered from yesterday's intense HUD session. Is it the left or the right Kestrel? I don't know what that means. Brain Manager. Hawkbills are yours. Hawkbills cannot enter this site, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, then maybe I'm gonna do a quick round of Crockite to finish my progress there. Global is kind of meh still. Jeez. 11 million total. 16,000 is personal contribution. Wait, what does that mean? 11,900,000 divided by 16,000. 740 pilots need to complete this. Okay, that's not that bad actually. Hello, Sony. It is a joke, yeah. All right, it totally didn't work for me, Brain Manager. Sorry. Oh shit! Why did I not see the Tristan on D? That's weird. Tristan just came in. All right. Let's see what we can do with that guy. He's gonna nuke the shit out of me, right? Okay, switching to void and overheating this. Let's go. Let's see. Wait, that was okay. Not sure. Did he not realize I'm here or something? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. Very squishy. I guess that was some sort of AFK Tristan thing. Not exactly sure. Well, we'll get the IFFA because that's money. Oh, he didn't even have actual nudes. What? What? Oh, I think he forgot to turn on the tank. Look at this. I mean, he should have tanked me for a while. What happened there? Holy crap. Yeah, he didn't turn on the tank. That's all I can come up with. He would have tanked me for a bit there. Maybe I would have even lost. Probably. But, yeah. They decided not to turn it on. Maybe capped out too fast using... No, he didn't have nudes. He had a compact energy Nosferatu. That gives you energy, not costs you any. Very weird. Look at his cap. He did have a cap booster, so assuming he did use or have this on. Okay, wait. Well, no. The fight didn't take 40 seconds. He did not cap himself out yet. I think they just turned on the tank too late. They didn't expect the amount of damage coming in. Yeah, I think that's what happened there. Maybe even the fact that I changed ammo first, they were like, oh, this is easy. I don't have to crazy tank. And then once Void was in, shit hit the fan. I guess that's what happened there. They didn't expect to switch from the low DPS null going to, okay, you're in my face. Here's the Void. Eat my Void. I think that's what happened. Hello, DM Disco. PK, Silly, good morning. You don't need really a long cap stableness with frigates. The fights are going to be over in under a minute, generally speaking. Oh, I do have space to pick up loot actually with this one. Yeah, I should focus on that. Or not miss out on it. Morning, Carson. How are you doing? I think I had the wrong tab focused. That's why I didn't see the Tristan on the... Oh well. It wasn't fatal, so all good. We are attacked. Good morning, the Lost Patrol. Happy Friday. Another weekend up ahead. An AT feeder weekend, by the way. It's not called feeders, preliminaries. They wanted to make the word more hard to pronounce. AT preliminaries coming up. Saturday, right after the Tutors Fleet. I think we should do the Tutors Fleet from downtime to not end up in a, oh shit, AT is starting and we're still out situation. I believe this is a good idea. There is another scout basic over there. Let's hit it. You're rooting for Bombeldo in Laserhawks. Sweet. So is he going to play and like do commentary or just play? Both. He's doing both. All right. I heard I was the Nerds podcast yesterday was, man, the start and the end absolutely hilarious. Obviously good info as well in between, but They seem to have fun. He's not slated for this weekend, but he will be in others. As for play or for commentary, Mephisto. Hello, Hospi. Or not at all this weekend. Greetings, Havoc. Sampite, morning. How are you doing? Where are the kill marks on these ships, by the way? I don't know that yet. Oops, doesn't work like that, Erst. I should have one, right? For the Tristan. Can't see. They got a large roster, so they can swap out commentators. Cool. Well, there's a lot of really good commentators. But a little bit of fresh air with a wizard. That sounds like a really good idea. Hello, Sildrake. Oh, they write back? No, they didn't. My GF didn't get a response. But where in the world are the kill marks on this? Gotta ask Kildari. Prime Pony Club, I guess. Hello, Tyrip. How are you doing? It is Friday. Oh, and I get to open up another bottle of wine. Hopefully. No, actually, I still need to open up the one from last week that I couldn't. It was resisting my normal, what do you call this, corkscrew? I only have this like Swiss Army knife corkscrew thing. Believe it or not, I was not strong enough to pull it out. It just wouldn't. So I have to go buy a proper corkscrew. You know, one with these little arms to have some, I don't know, lever force to get that thing out. I hope the wine is good. Cork really doesn't want to give it away though. Our combined skins are so cool, right? They're like somewhat on the same level as police skins. Talking about police skins. Nah. We'll turn that on later. Those are old school. Try the ones with 2 notches. Oh, okay. I know. Okay, I know which ones you mean. I think I've seen them before. Now I'm a tad confused. Oh yeah, no. I was like, wait, I have one of these. No, no, no. At my parents' house, we have one of these. Yeah, they're probably also less likely to break. I remember the thing with the arms, the plasticky one I had, I don't know, years ago, eventually broke, like the ring fractured and then it wouldn't fit anymore. So yeah, the one with the 2 notches, yep, Shorty, I think I will buy that one. Yeah, I hope it's going to be worth the effort opening that bottle, Tara. Mad Cat, good morning. Are you still at Gamescom? How's your experience so far? It was probably hot yesterday, wasn't it? Lots of sweaty gamers out there. Man, these warp-in times for the rats are so... They don't feel great. Hello, Helvaris. Good morning. Aster Karn, welcome. George Whitebread, welcome as well. Early I'm late actually, but it's a Eve morning stream in the Warzone, so it's kind of early in that regard. Completing the factional warfare complex capture and defending task. I could technically do this with a bunch of my ults as well, but I don't know. Sally's here. What's up? Just warzoning away. And already finished? And thinking about what we could do tomorrow with tutors. Tutors is going to be very likely right from downtime, Sally, to not like overlap with the AT. It's kind of the plan. I want to watch the AT. I know a lot of people want to watch the AT, so we shouldn't still be out in that at that moment. The earlier the better. All right, Sally. Well, so very likely right from downtime. Tutors tomorrow. Greetings, Rhaegor. Yeah, you're like plus what, 3 or 4? No, probably 4 or 5 from UTC. How's my ammo situation? Alright, looks good. Morning, Riper Snifle. I still haven't seen the frickin' kill marks. Where are they? Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. That's the kill mark, right? Yeah, that. Oh my god. I was looking for just a little stroke. Yeah, there it is. You're plus 530. Wait, there's such... Yeah, oh, I remember. Oh god. The flashback. There are time zones that are even like plus 16 and a half minutes from something. Crazy. Because they can, right? So the peak Eve time zone happens at 5 a.m. Your time. Hold on, I thought peak Eve content is kind of like EU Prime Well, there you are in bed most likely, right? Well, you have to make the game more popular in your time zone, Sally. Start streaming. Recruit people. Yeah, Kiakti definitely has more shit going on. But I would say the busyness of the tutors content is not... Yeah, it's okay. We always get something, right? Or often, very often get something. There's a lot of flashes in local. We'll probably have a visitor here. Let's see. Sally has no self-control at all. Oh boy. Tell me about it. That Sandustry thing. I'm gonna be confessing something here. It even made me look at Factorio. Sandustry, that is. Because if Factorio is just remotely like this, I might actually be able to dig it. So yeah, maybe I'll play Factorio once in the future. Hello, the Fox. And it's gonna be a pain in the ass to watch for those who know how Factorio works, I guess, and are gonna be like trying to help me out, or yeah, giving me tips which I would ignore or not understand. I won't have a job after I play Factorio. Factorio is nice to play. Wait, have I seen the GTA official trailer? I have not, no. And I never got really into playing GTA 4. No, which one is coming out now? Well, I'm not playing the current one. It's not really my thing. And I'm not... Like, I don't understand the hype around it. But oh well, it was good enough for a reason for CIG to postpone Squadron 42 again. What a fucking lame excuse. Oh well. GTA is a game for Redditors. Oh, really? Actually, no, not really, Astronaut. It's Q2 2026 now. 2027, sorry. So they didn't move it from Q1, from Q3, sorry, Q4 to Q1 of the next year. No, they made it. We're like, you know what? We might as well just make it Q2. They're nowhere near ready, I believe. And they're just making up shit at this point. Oh well. Yeah, they delay Squadron 42 because of GTA 6 is what they're saying. The reasons are probably, you know, something else. Yeah. Who has the liabilities, Bernard? So, Blazemonger, even if they are not ready, which I believe is the real reason. It's the right move to move the thing, but basically making up the fact, yeah, we're doing it because of GTA 6. That's the part that I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're a fucking clown show. Where's the time? Where are the times where people would just be honest about what's going on and the community would be happy because of the transparency? No, you have to make shiny kind of, this is how we're actually working videos. I watched the video, the Inside Star Citizen video. It works for the Star Citizen community, apparently, or a lot of them. That was just like, it was enjoyable to watch, but that was pretty much like 25 or 30 minutes of bullshit. My opinion, obviously, right? I'm still rooting for Star Citizen. Just, stop the bullshit. I'm not grumpy, I'm just like, stop the bullshit. Oh. Yeah, well, if you have to appeal more to investors than to... Oh, no, wait, Hookbill cannot come in here, right? Damn, I keep forgetting. No Hookbill fights. Because the gate says nope. And that person probably just figured it out. Isn't I thought GTA 6 is coming out for consoles first anyways. Or maybe I got that one wrong. PlayStation even. PC is being released later. No disc. Holy. Oh yeah, there was this we're not doing discs anymore kind of topic as well. I wonder what the reason for the postponing in Q2 2027 is going to be. We should do a prediction. A long-term one. Buying a PS5 Pro for $900 for the game is crazy. Yeah, I don't see... Okay, well, all the big content creators, they can obviously afford that, and they will probably jump on the, GTA 6 kind of hype. So from a marketing perspective or a launch window deliberation point of something, it kind of makes sense, right? But I just don't believe CIG that this is the real reason. This is just the one they're stating, so they don't have to tell us that they're still not ready with a game that has been feature complete, what, 10 years ago? How many years ago? It's just fucking hilarious. Where was I? Next. 2 more. No, 1 more. Wow. Oh, I'm actually making quick progress here. Let's keep opening up the right UI for this. Need another basic. There it is. Oh, you think GTA 6 for PC is gonna come out like just half a year after it comes out on console? That'd be kind of funny, Shorty. If they postpone it twice for the same game but on a different platform, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Yeah, that's what I said, Blaze. At the end of the day, it's the big content creators who can afford to buy a console just to ride the GTA something hype, and then they will but do that and not, you know, do the Squadron 42 hype. They don't even know if it's gonna be good. Like it's always like this. The level of expectation about Squadron 42 and Star Citizen and whatnot, I don't really understand why people believe this at the beginning. Like, game development back in the day was so much smaller and easier and contained and whatnot. Scopes were so little and tiny. Just because you can make a Tetris in 1980 something doesn't mean you're going to make a really good open world MMO in 2020 whatever. I don't. That logic is beyond my comprehension. Have I seen the trailer gameplay of No Law? Nope. What's No Law? Genre type, kind of. SQ42 is entirely paid for. Yeah, Mosh Pit. I don't. The way this looks like right now, they're trying to stay afloat with milking Star Citizen so they can continue development on whatever they're developing. And I guess after that they might need to milk Squadron 42 so they can continue with Star Citizen. I don't know. Just making up shit. I can't really understand the GTA hype at all, Blaze. It's not my kind of game. I never got warm with 5. And yeah, if it's just 5 with better graphics, yeah, sure. I believe it is hyped way too hard. But who knows? Hello, Sambo. My day is good. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think that was also the popular part, Blazemonger, for the longest time. These RP. There's a lot of RP, GTA 5 RP streamers. Yeah, Bernard. I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of the creators around GTA 5 RP, they really built this persona, this in-game persona, very, very strongly, and people tune in. It's kind of like the same. Oh shit, Tristan. The same reason why people would, I don't know, keep up with the Kardashians or whatnot. Is the guy pulling away? The guy is okay. We can avoid him. That's the plan. All right, there we go. I probably need my booster. Let's do that. Oh, we even have a defense. Oh shit, turn on the tank, Erst. Turn on the tank. Okay, well, not enough buffer, man. You need more buffer in these little things against 300 something DPS vessels. I even fumbled the whole fight, and it was nowhere near close, right? Because of the DPS I can put out. Without buffer, that's just suicide. It's a gamified soap opera. Yeah, somewhat, right? The GTA 6 thing. Was it the same guy? Wait, what? Yeah, same same guy. He did manage to get a rep out, but man, man, you were walking into blasters with this. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. Oh, I should probably reload my things. Oh, we got another IFA. Nice. Collecting IFAs and getting his paste, putting his pastes to good use. I think I even have more buffer than... Yeah, I have buffer. He doesn't. So for me, it is perfect. Actually, I realize for me, it's perfectly fine to dip into hull a bit. Don't have to panic there. Yeah, there's the kill marks. There's the second one now. Cool. He didn't have a pod in the first time, right? No. Hello, Armand. Already said hello to Armand, I believe. Primus Core, welcome to the stream. Sally, have a good real life experience. And again, what is real life? You just mean you have to go outside. That's what you mean to say. Playing video games is part of my real life. Cheers, Sally. Take care. Yeah, Melvin, real life is a term made up by non-gamers to discredit gamers, I guess. Yeah, Melvin, I don't know non-gamers. Even, it's kind of funny. Even my mother is playing games. Okay, no, my wife isn't actually, Melvin. Good point. Yeah, my wife is a non-gamer. My mother plays, so almost every time these days when I go for lunch on Sundays, my mother is like, "Hey, my mahjong doesn't work anymore on the tablet. Can you update it?" No, not like that Mephisto. It more like solitaire mahjong. This kind of like brick puzzle games, not like farming games and stuff. Good morning, GoKit. That was the same guy, twice, with the same strategy. Your mother plays both Mahjong and Candy Crush, okay. I mean, my mother just doesn't know Candy Crush. I guess if I were to introduce her to that, not sure that's a good idea. Your brother is on update duty. Hello, OG McFadden. How's it going? Yeah, I'm somewhat of the IT guy of the family, which, well, can be annoying, but she has an Android tablet now, so it's much easier to, you know, if you have a Windows computer, oh, shit's gonna hit the fan left and right. But with a tablet in, there's this special mode you can put the Android one in. How's it called? Like, there's a simplified mode of the Android thing where you can't install stuff and you can just use the things that are on it. That is so much easier to handle. Oh wait, I'm done. No, I'm done, but I kind of I wanna get some more fights. Helvaris is also the IT guy in the family, and friends even. Oh, I'm not doing IT for other people than direct relatives. Did that in the past. That's just horrible. You know, I can give my mother a tablet, like, you know, for birthday or whatever, and then she uses that, and I know how to handle that, and it's fine, it's not breaking. But if you have, you know, my uncle has their own computer with whatever Windows XP on it, and no. Just no. I want to stay, well, I want to not get more insane. I should phrase it that way. There's a bunch of flashies. I don't think there's a lot of people intentionally going to basics to have a fight. I might have to switch to a cruiser again to get some action. Or maybe even a battle cruiser. So a nice way to fend off folks like that, Bernard. Nice. No, it would need to be the Brudix. I would say Mephisto. Because Blaster Boy. I have a bunch of... I even built some, I think. Why did I just get a... I know that was a plus, not a hit. Thought I got a standing hit. Misread. Yeah, I'm not really into like fiddling around with tech too much these days. I just want it to work. Back in the day, I could, waste days to try to optimize something and whatnot, or make it better. Nowadays, I just want it to do whatever job it has. Not long left to go with the military campaigns. I think it's like 30 days still. Wait, we can... Where's the opportunity? No, wait, where does it say how long it's still gonna run? Activities, theaters of war. Where's the campaign window? 32 days and 3 hours. Okay, where did you get that info from now? Good morning, Yagnor. I guess there's going to be quite a rush towards the end. We better push now. Campaigns tab. But I need to quit out of faction objectives. Okay, hold on. I want to find that little piece of information myself. Johnny Boggart doesn't play that much with those frigates, but I help change your mind. Seems to be a nice way to have fun at a low cost. Yeah, I mean, ships or ammo, and if you go for smaller ships, it's cheaper ammo, and you can have some fun and learn something as well. Okay, I mean, how much is this? Minus the loot. No, 9.3 mil. Well, plus the booster. My Silplex, greetings. Where was I? One day, Melvin, that's gonna be the way. You'll launch frigates from your Marauder. ISK is ammo. Plex is ammo. Everything's ammo. Greetings, Mactarius. Mactarius, even. Erst is ammo. Yeah, everything is ammo. Coffee is ammo. Cheers. No, coffee's fuel. Dreads need escape Marauders. Marauders are quite capable on their own. Not sure that would be a good idea. Morning, Mr. Ganikush. And the site's complete. I like how quick these are. But yeah, I wonder if we will have some more fights. Let's see. As long as they're close by, I'll just run the next one. There, well, okay, 4 jumps is fine. Yeah, I'm a frigate. Let's go. Jacob in an eagle. All right. Do I have Brutix hulls? Not on this guy. Gotta go check on my builder. Oh wait, there's a basic here. That must have just spawned. Dark the Gamer, welcome. Oh, I have BPCs, not ships, alright. Good morning, Jorah. But I'm not in Dodixie, alright. Okay, Anthora. Yeah, so, okay, talking about interaction, chat interaction. Yesterday was, I don't know, harsh in a sense that the topic is so important. So many people were participating in chat, and there was no way I could have picked up even 10% of it. And yeah, that I actually was thinking about it quite a while on how do you handle this as a creator when you want to give everybody, you know, a fair amount of attention, but it's just so much you cannot possibly address everything. I was pretty overwhelmed yesterday. So at the end of the day, I try to keep focusing on what I have to say about things, and not really. Yeah, that was harsh. Ignore everyone equally. Cracker. Okay, I don't know. I'm here for the interaction part. And yesterday it was not even close to manageable. Then how do FC handle it when every pilot has their opinion? I mean, you know, in terms of feedback, you know, you can pause the stream, right? Or you read a Reddit post and then you take a break and then you read the next. But in the driver's seat of a stream, and then there's so much interaction going on. I don't know how to handle this. Slow-mo chat. I don't. That's not really a solution. I would say. Probably wouldn't have been enough, really. Yeah, a foul creature, I think. The reason I am sort of sad is there was so much valuable input and you know, reaction to what I was saying or reacting to. It's kind of untapped potential, and I don't like leaving these on the table, right? As well. But yeah, there's probably just like, there's only so much you can do. Well, then there's these times where it's a bit more quiet. We can, you know, pick some topics up again. Yeah, well. Yeah, there you go, Winthora. That's pretty much what I meant to say, right? Like right now, you know, there's sort of a slower pace, and we could bring it up again. I also was like, after the stream, I was wondering why? And maybe that's just a perception issue. But I was wondering, why am I okay with this significant, a change of that significance? Like, you know, they want to frame it as evolution. I already said that's, I don't think evolution is the right word. It is a big jump we're doing after not doing much in the last almost 2 decades with the HUD, and then trying to frame it, yeah, it's just evolution. That doesn't fly with me. However, the actual changes themselves, I seem to be pretty okay with change. I thought I'm like, you know, sort of locked into my ways and whatnot, and then I'm such a proponent of, yeah, well, we have to do it now. I was surprised with how okay I am with a lot of these changes, even though a significant amount of them will affect my gameplay. Things will be in a different place, looking differently. Yeah, so I didn't really... I was surprised. Maybe it's partially because we can't stop it. And it's probably a bunch of different things. It's just the extent to how I was open to this significant thing surprised me quite a bit. Hello, Falco. Because I'm very... When I got used to a mouse or a keyboard or a certain, you know, sitting position, screen position, angle of things, I do not want to change that. Like... There's... Yeah. Well... Maybe I was just lucky that I kind of like the visual language of this, whatever was proposed. It looks to me like more eye candy than the current one is, and yeah, I kind of like eye candy, so maybe that's why. Hello, Edgarius. I mean, new content is not a change to existing things, Cracker. That's a different domain, right? Good morning, Tilo. Hello, Jung. Moya, morning. It's a change to what I do on a daily basis. Okay, so doing the same thing all the time is boring. I have quite a repertoire of things I can do in Eve, thanks to Eve supporting this sort of variety of activities, and I really like doing that. If I were to do the same, I started streaming that way. All I ever did was hacking. I was in my Astero somewhere in nullsec, and I would hack. That's it, and I did that for years. And eventually, I felt like that's not... I'm gonna burn myself out. So I do know that having a bunch of different things you can do is the solution to you getting bored or burned out. And yeah, working on stream tools is also part of this, like having something new. And events are a welcome disruptor of of these ways you're just going all the time. Plus, I mean, at the end of the day, it also drives it helps the channel grow, right? If you guys know that there's something new in the game and you want to get first-hand information of somebody trying it out and maybe even figuring out something together, I think a lot of people do like this sort of content as well. Well, I like to figure out things. I could do hours of fittings and whatnot. Where's the basic here? There. Shorty mined for 2 years in Eve, loved it, got bored and moved on. Yep, beauty of Eve. You can do something else, right? Fall Creature likes that about Eve. There's so much stuff you can do. And then as a new player, they just wished they could have access to more interesting content earlier in the Eve career. You had a point where you felt like I could not do anything interesting because your skills were too low. It took 3-month break. Oh, Creature. Hell yeah. Although that's gonna probably might be a gang up. Let's see. Wait, the Breacher is gonna stay at range. Okay, let's focus on grid for a second. Breacher is coming in. I think I'm just gonna try to hit him real hard. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, the Breacher wants to go away. Alright, approach. Ooh, Breacher is getting out of range already. Might be a bit tricky. Oh, he went out of my web range. That's not good. Alright, wait, he's still out of... What the actual... Now I can't web him anymore. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, that's also kind of boring, right? Should probably... okay, whoa, the Breacher is not gonna let me go. Alright, I will not be able to catch this guy. Holy shit, that guy was so fast out of range. Crazy. I think he's running a micro warp drive. Or is he? I wish I knew the fit of this. This is crazy. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. I can try to this thing is so agile. I cannot even warp off here. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, he's not gonna let me have it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. GF. Okay, where were we? I would say I make starting of the event more fun. Even just because we are working as a community. Yeah, figuring out things together is really cool. You have a couple of friends that's... Yeah. How about... Wait, let's stop the rep. This is a waste of time. You have a couple of friends that started after you, and now they are at the same point, right? They feel like they can't do anything interesting yet because they need so many skills. So with the knowledge I have, I would say probably not really the issue. Or, yeah, it might be perceived like, why is this guy not killing me? Okay, there we go. I guess the game is doing still not a very good job of telling you what you could do. You can do a lot without a lot of skill points. The problem is if you're a new player, you wouldn't know. And then, yeah, that's something the game should better convey, I guess. You maxed exploration, that opened up the game for you. Oh god, wait, this is not even a faction warfare guy. This is just a suspect something, and I have to, well, self-destruct, I guess. How about that new UI coming? Did you miss the stream yesterday? No, I am generally... I'm excited for it because it looks cool. That's just right up my alley. The way most of these things look, it's more modern. I like eye candy. Works for me. The changes, the step is pretty huge. But it has to be done, I believe. When you could do hacking in nullsec properly, it turned so much more interesting because of the danger and the reward. Yeah, the reward, danger or risk versus reward balance thing is really what makes a lot of activities cool in EVE. Hello, Zanika. How's it going? And yeah, if you have an easy fallback, right? If something else fails, you're way more willing to venture into other territories, right? If you know that, let's say I'm gonna F up in the abyss, you can just go back and hack a few hours and you can just fund yourself again easily. That's pretty cool. How this feeling of like safety, your safety net is there. You know how to get back on your feet. Now you can risk a bit more, try other things. It's a good feeling in EVE. Hello, Aza. How are you doing? Okay, I'm done with the task here, right? So, is there another one that I could join? That is PvP related. Personal finance. No, where is it? There. Yeah, there's one. There is an upcoming one too. Okay, 2 days hacking. There's one more available. Is that the repair? No, I'm already in there. Oh, hack in Galenti Lowsec. How many? 34 cans. Ah, this is looking good. This is gonna complete. I'm not really into the hacking thing. Oh, maybe I should help with this. Complete level 1 or 2 Galenti faction warfare ancient missions. You missed the last fight? Ah, the last fight was over the moment the guy got out of my web range, Johnny. There was nothing I could have done there. So it was... I mean, I had this... Did I have the scram on him initially? I'm pretty sure he was AB fit. And the breacher is kind of fast to begin with. Yeah, I just couldn't keep up. And then he was long pointing me. Basically holding me at an arm's length, and my arms weren't long enough. You know, erst sized. It is what it is. You finished low sec hacking today? It took a lot of systems. You think you just got unlucky? Let's see what I have. Do I have a VNI fit? No, I don't. What is this about? Yeah, let's blow that one up. Probably need an exile with this, right? Did the Enyo have a micro warp drive or an afterburner? You mean my ship? My ship was a... What was my ship? Keep forgetting the name of this thing. In curses. And it had an AB. Enyo would be a Tech 2 ship. Do I have insurance on this? Nope. What is this? Double web. Cap's a bit questionable there. Yeah, it doesn't have a cap booster. That's probably gonna die because of that. I'm just trying something. I'm not sure if this makes sense. Where are we? I want more hull. Nah, it's not gonna be good enough. I can't fit it that way. Okay. But I wanna get a little bit better on the cap situation here. So let's see. What did I just do? Having Tech 2 modules in is just kind of meh, generally speaking. So let's just go for enduring on the whole front. And then I think I'm happy with this. This is not good, but whatever. Let's have some fun. Blow up some ships. Maybe it's one of these situations where I win a fight or two because you wouldn't expect it to be fit like this, like the double web thing mainly. You don't want to be on top of a thorax, right? Unless it's rail. Well then, yeah. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. Should probably even lean into more DPS, I just realized. Yeah, let's lean into more DPS, shall we? Why does it make me buy the Exile 700 times? This is super annoying. Okay, let's try this. This is kind of like an ENI-ish. Just not as fast. But I can dictate speed pretty much, I guess. Alright, let's go look for a basic... no, another basic, a Navy 3. There. Morning, Alfred. Hello, Armodius. Welcome. Tech 2s aren't allowed in faction warfare. They are. Depends on the site. So all these different faction warfare sites have access restrictions. Like, advanced means Tech 2 is fine. Navy 3 means you can bring Navy stuff, but not a pirate faction, for example. And then there's the basic one, which is just Tech 1. That's it. What else is there? Oh, there's even a small interceptor site, apparently. And then there's the open ones where, well, if you can warp, you can go there. And then there's, I think there's the Tech 3 destroyer ones. Although they are not limited to Tech 3 destroyers, are they? As in, well, Tech 3 destroyers or less. Hello, Silith. And greetings to Freak Factor. Omnicizer is here as well. Happy Friday. Cheers. If you stage out of Intaki, you can use the shipcaster. I don't like the market there. If I were to move a lot of things there, yes, I could probably do that. But I find Dodixie way more accessible. And it's okay. After a fight, having like 5 jumps of, you know, time to think about it. Not bad. What's my align with this? It's up 6. Oh, a Batcher. No, can't. No holar hunting right now, Erst. And good morning, Dark Stranger. On kick, sorry, I'm a bit slow there. Half an hour slow, turns out. It's raining again. All right. Sounded a little bit like hail. I think we're good. Just need, if there's heavy rain, I have to realize that and close the window. Oh, wait. I need a skin for this. Let's try that one. I need more fancy skins for the thorax. You had a crazy hail in eastern parts of Switzerland? Alright. Oh, stay safe. Hail is dangerous. And these things can actually get quite big. And they might have quite some speed. Like icy projectiles. Oh. Messed up my UI there, apparently. There. Yeah, kinetic damage, right, Anthora? And there's no thermal component to it, so it's not blasters. Which gun has been using hail ammo? Well, that would be the projectile turrets. The short range ones, auto cannons. Jeez, there's so many NPC miners here. Am I in low sec already? Yeah. And the nader on. I kind of could kill this with this ship. But nah, let's not. Let's not bother with this kind of PvE. Alright. Flashy local. Like it. Oh. The site seems to have depleted. Somebody's running it. That's great. One jump for the moderate. Alright, let's go. Morning, Bondian. Man, what a nose. It kind of looked like a thorax a little bit. Alright, what kind of uphill battle? Oh, there's only one in a Tristan. Oh well. Tech 1 Plex in the scout. What am I doing now in Eve? Right now I'm running some battlecruiser complex to hopefully get a fight. What's my range with this? 15. Wow, not too bad. Morning, Kazo. How are you doing? Uh-oh. Local is getting weird. Although that's probably just a farmer. There's not going to be a fight. Oh, maybe there is going to be... Oh no, they're warping past. Yeah, that amount of cormorants, I wouldn't be able to tank with this. Maybe with a VNI for a bit. Hello Marlai, how are you doing? Oh, electronics booster, tier 2, sweet. Sweet little drop. Wait, did I not? I thought I picked up the tag. Apparently not. Local looks like a light show, yeah. So there's a guy with a cormorant team. Wonder what they are running. Oh, probably this one, the contested rogue FRF ELT thingy. Raider, good morning. Oh, daily goal completed. Too many NPCs died at my hand. Oh, Star Wars Zero Company launched. Actually, even yesterday. Anybody playing already? Is it good? And greetings, Mad Cats. Welcome again. Coffee break early today? Okay. Are you still at Gamescom, Mad Cat? Nice. Ah, if it only were closer, man. It was just too much effort. They should do that in Switzerland. Yeah, gonna advocate for that. We need all the good conventions just in Bern, so I can take the bus. That's my plan. What's in wormhole drifters? You mean drifter wormholes? 1 to 2. There are some very specific combat sites that only exist in these. And there has been infrastructure deployed by some of the empires. Chaos is here. Chaos would know. Chaos knows drifters as well. How's it going, Chaos? Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Happy Friday, everybody. So there was this expansion where we helped empires to put up infrastructure in drifter holes, but somehow that arc stopped. I don't know what the status is there. The bar was... Wait, you had a big hook today. 3 billion... The bar was full. Oof. Congrats. Yeah, 3 bill is a really nice catch. Congrats indeed. I was quicker there, Mad Cat. I'm proud of myself. Even though you were at a disadvantage, I still feel good about it. You had an ice hook with 8 bill in it. A long sortie? Sorry, I don't understand the sentence. You didn't get the 8 bill ice one. I mean, isn't 8 billion worth of ice super junky? Like, how many... Does that even fit in an avalanche? Probably. Certainly not in a deluge, though. Oh, so you had competition on that hook. That's why, yeah, Mad Cat, absolutely. Sent Mad Cat to Gamescom, so I'm good at the shoutouts, or fast enough for once. And hello, Seth on Kick. And yeah, I totally believe you did lose the AMFA for Kick and you had to create a new account, which happens to be different named a little bit, so you can enter the raffle twice. Totally believe you, that story. Jesus. Cheers. Oh wait, Quaddy redeemed the skin giveaway. Did I miss that? Oh, I did. Quaddy. I really need a jingle when that happens. I wonder if... No, Twitch is not going to let me do that, right? Wait, the first one was already different. Okay, I don't remember that. Was it? I can't check now. Oh, I see, Seth. Okay, so sorry. I didn't mean to shit on you then. All right, Quadi did redeem a giveaway for all of us. We will put up that raffle momentarily. I just want to see if ATIX is going to come in here. Likelihood is low, but let's give it a chance. Kill this wave here and then we will probably know. Ah, you had the kick account already for Rambo's multi-raffle thing. Well, there we go. Actually, the kick pay increased quite a bit thanks to some of you hanging out there as well. And this is just because you were there. So Kick has this weird partner payout kind of scheme, which pays not for playing ads from my understanding. It pays for concurrent viewers or something. And you know, we might just take that casino money so we can put it to good use, right? That's my opinion on it. Cheers, thanks for the follow, CC Bump. Chaos was PvEing somebody. You thought he was frat. Turns out he wasn't. He was a goons. They came into chat afterwards. 070 and GFs, alright? And all that. So he told them about the hook and how they stole it from frat. Okay. They were just like, wait, 8 billion eyes. Oh wait, so they picked it up. Nice. 8 billion eyes. Perfect. The Crazy Viking greetings. Will Jonesy, welcome to the stream. Okay, let's do... Oh, Prophecy. Ooh, Prophecy Navy issue. Yeah, that... Oh, God. I'm so dead. But I'm going to take that fight. F it. Oh, wait. This might be a friendly, actually. Is that Jacob? It might be. Well... And there's no way I'm killing a Prophecy Navy issue. But... okay, he's friendly. All right. Cool. That means we can absolutely do the giveaway. I'm just gonna wave at them to indicate that I'm okay with it. Well, I mean, 3 get payout here anyways, right? So, all right, raffle is up. The winner gets a stabber, police something skin, courtesy of Quadi. Thanks a lot, Quadi, for unlocking it with 400,000 channel points. If you stop charging, you will get there as well. I mean, there is this way which will happen occasionally, mostly focused on weekends, I would say, where I put up something like this in the redeems. Which is kind of like you know, when there's like monetary interaction stuff, there's raffles triggered and whatnot, and I wanted to have a way where everybody can sort of unlock things for the community, and I guess these redeems are actually quite a good way to do so. So thanks for unlocking that skin. I'll be closing the raffle in 10 seconds. For the community, from the community, for the community, Will Jonesy. That sounds pretty cool to me, actually. All right, raffle is closing in 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. Any reason to make survival wipes more rare? Ups their value, yeah, Alxie. We gotta drain these a little. All right, the winner is a Kiman HLQD. Are you there? All right, and in-game name has been given. Wonderful. Let's log in the guy with the skin. Thanks for unlocking it. Again, Quaddy. Don't forget to remove the reward. There was only one instance claimable, Anthora. You cannot claim this again. It may take a little while for Twitch to indicate that. But you can't claim it a second time. There's the skin. Congrats. Oh, let's look at it. Stabber. Police skin. Boom. You do like whitish skins on Ninmatar? Yeah, if they have some, at least some accent in that color, that's kind of cool. Okay, we got Bara in local. Although, even if you're in a battle cruiser, you probably wouldn't come in wanting to face a Thorax and the Prophecy Navy issue at the same time. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Unless you know the fits of the pilots you're engaging and you have a hard counter. But while you might know my fit, you definitely don't know the P&Is. Man, I really should do this with multiple vessels. Soloing this site is kind of a waste. Wait, what boosters are these? Hard points, mobility, electronics. Yeah, I'm gonna get the hard point one. Has a bit more DPS. Actually, whoa, how much DPS do I have now with this? I think it's pretty dang decent for a Tech 1 cruiser. Whoa, 862 DPS out of this little thorax. That's pretty nice. Greetings, Johnny. How are you doing? Let's try one more after this, hopefully with some action in it. All right, we got one. Thorax is pretty meh. I mean, I think rail thoraxes work okay-ish. I'm not sure about close range ones though. So this is not a good fit at all. It's just a surprise for somebody being like, yeah, I'm just gonna outrange the thorax. And then double whip in the face and a huge DPS pressure. That could maybe get a fight or 2-1. But it's not very versatile. It was before the rails got nerfed, alright? Alright, drones in, reload. We are done. Next. I wonder if I really have to commit to something on this vessel, I feel like. Like, you know, I'm gonna kill you before my buffer runs out, sort of thing. What can I put in there? A little bit of a power grid issue, really. Can I do an 800? Ooh, almost. Yeah, probably could. Yeah, I totally can. I think. Yeah, 1% implant, problem solved, right? Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I need bulkhead thingy. Now, how's this the hull thingy called? Hull upgrades. Reinforced bulkheads? Yeah, that one. ENI can have a bigger plate. Yeah, ENI is just more expensive, yeah. That's why I'm just trying to make this fit better without switching to, you know, an ENI. Is the moderate is not open. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. I wonder if I should. Probably something like this. Although, it's still not a lot of EHP. I don't know. $950 DPS, maybe. 950 is a lot for this little vessel here. Alright, have fun, Mad Cat. Enjoy. Federation Navy Comet. Yeah, that's not gonna be cool. Yeah, the thing is, I won't be able to lock that in time, and then... Yeah, what's the point? I'm gonna align out. I won't be able to lock it in time, so I cannot double web and kill it. There is no way. Oh, he's waiting for a friend? Oh no, wait, he actually went away. Okay. Well then. Let's have at it. Actually, let's not do this yet. Greetings, Tom today. How are you doing? An Executor Navy issue. I want to try this. Oh, oh shit. It's a friendly. Oh well. We have a lot of DPS now at Warpin, that's for sure though. Hmm. Maybe. This looks like it's probably a friendly as well. Needs a DC. A damage control. Yeah, we could probably... Yeah, we probably should. Oh, wow. He wept now. Oh god, I need... Oh my god. I was way too late with this. Oh, please, can I... Alright, I think we're good. Are we good? I can't actually tell. Oh my god. What is the other guy doing? Nothing? Yeah, I'm gonna die now. Shit. What's the other guy in the E&I doing? What? Why did this thing not... What the f... There's no way. Why is this VNI surviving? Okay, it died. Holy shit. Oh, wow, it's escalating. Guys, it's escalating. Oh, damn. I'm pretty sure this guy had a pod. There's no way you would tank 4 cruisers. I mean, I had like 760 DPS. I was running the VNI before, Cypher. What we just saw, you cannot without a pod. That is not possible. You think the Executor was on grid with me, Sileth? There was an Executor Navy issue on grid with me, and I had 760 DPS. The ENI was blaster fit. That guy had 900 DPS. And then there's a Stabber, and what else was there? Another ENI or something. Yeah, I normally run armor, drugs, and dual rep, Cypher. That's the fitting I run. And it does not tank like this. But yeah, wow. I should have turned on the rep a bit earlier. I did not expect... I mean, the VNI had a lot of DPS as well. That was so sick. Well, GF and whatnot. Why are they not potting? Annoying. Go check his fit. You would only see what they lost, actually, last time, so... And you wouldn't see if they were using a pot. And, I mean, he was certainly Ansel... Oh, there we go. Now they figured it out. Oh wait, he ran more tank than I did, apparently. Let me double check. If this is the fit, he had more tank than I because of 0 damage module, but then I don't understand why I couldn't tank this easier. That was kind of weird. So that was theirs. They were... Although my reactive should have solved the explosive issue there. Then again, not really because of the blasters. I see. So the guy was running 500, well, 600 DPS. Fair enough. But he had more tank because all of this was tank and no DPS. What am I doing? And also he used the tech 2. I use a meta one, so he had more tank there as well. We were all... I mean, he had a reactive. Okay, so that one shifted probably. And then... Yeah, even then he would have one... He would have a tank of 1,300 EHP a second. He definitely had a pot. This thing, when the reactive is aligned... Well, okay, let's make it 1,500 with the strong blue pill. And we had that amount of damage. Just the ENI and I. His previous pot loss was a low-grade Asclepian set. He rarely loses pots. Yeah, he definitely had a pot. Even a low-grade improves this so much, right? You know, it's a multiplier for all the things that do active rep. And yeah, if you have more multipliers going, boosters and whatnot. Yep, definitely. I had grazing shots? Oh wait, it's probably no longer in my log, is it? Oh, it is. No. I mean, the fact that my drone's sometimes not hit properly, that, well, be that as it may. But the shots I can see here, they were all either penetrating or hitting. They were not worse. So that was fine. At least towards the end. Maybe there were some earlier, but if you saw glancing off, that definitely was my drone. Yeah, I also used the wrong... Wait a second. Shit, I was in a... Oh god, I was in a thorax, right? I was not in my VNI. I was like, what the hell are these drones? Yeah, hammerheads were obviously not helping there. He also had a 3% repair implant in the loss. So 430 million ISK pot. Yeah, then I would say then he was probably at around 1,800 EHP a second. And yeah, then you tank an ENI and the thing I had. He did go down though at eventually once the stabber and... Was it a second ENI? Oh wait, Marianne was there in the Blaster Boys. They actually got the kill. Sweet. Wonder what DPS they had in the ENI. Okay, anyways, now what happened makes sense. That is important. I need to understand why whatever happened, and then we can either be like, yeah, we need to do this in order to avoid it next time, or be like, yeah, that was just an unwinnable situation there. Because pod. I do refuse to run pods though in faction warfare, but that's just me. Other than 1%ers or whatnot. Okay, let's get a VNI fit. Oh wait, what is this? Don't undock, it says. Nah, I don't feel like rail right now. Let's run a VNI. That one. Oh wait, I'm not running a damage. I thought I had it. how's it called, a magnetic field stabilizer with me. Apparently not. Do I want to change anything? Not really. Nope. Did I hop into it? Yes. Oops. Greetings, Marshall. How are you doing? Ah, he had also one more pump, I guess. Huh? Not sure. No, probably not. Wait, can I somehow get a tech 2 in this? $12 PG, that is 2%. This is already compact. I mean, their fit is going, like, taking the pod into account, Astronaut. I don't have a pod. I'm just trying to squeeze in a tiny bit more tank. But this is so close to 1%. Am I gonna compact this? Yeah, I think that's fair. What's the difference between compact and scoped? Is scoped longer range? 6545. Compact is... okay, yeah. But scoped is also less... aha, almost a 1%er right there. I'll just go compact and 1%. That's the plan. I hope they have a 601 here. They do. Why is this not ordered by price? There we go. We can use that too. Okay. I have a tiny bit less cap, but the default rep is somewhat stronger, so... probably roughly the same balance. Alright, off we go. Moderate Navy, 5 jumps. Oops. Alright, there we go. Sorry for the noise. All right, ready to go. But that was actually kind of cool. The other guys joining in and then more fights. Although I think we all lost our ships, right? Eventually the wreck guys won that. If you want to join, by the way, feel free to join. It seems like there's some groups going around and maybe some group fights can be had. Just X up in Erst, Schlag or Blaster Boy channel. Erst Plays channel, that is. Or Tutors. If you're also in the warzone. You burned guns and needed to repair, alright. Wait, were you also in that fight we just had? Oh, yeah, Draco was also in the fight. Nice. Well, yeah, good thing the VNI is dead, at least, right? The in-game channels are... There's various of them, but... this one has a channel command for it. Is this game only in a spaceship? Yes. This game, EVE Online, that is. However, from November, EVE Vanguard will go into early access, which is connected to EVE Online, and that's basically the FPS module with FPS experiences, including some extraction stuff and whatnot. I'm really hyped for EVE Vanguard, actually. I mean, you're still in a ship or in a pod when you're in a station highs, right? There's a lot of things you can do while docked, right? You don't have to go out in space to, for example, do PI or do market manipulation or play the hypernet, or what else can you do when you're docked? Project Discovery, although. Yeah, that's about it. And then you have to undock. Talk in local. Yeah, you can chat. It's like a chat, a space-themed chat client. That's pretty much what EVE is, right? Wait a second. Is this the ones we... Yeah, those are the ones we just fought. Yeah, that's not gonna go well, is it? Yeah, that's too steep. They even have battle cruisers in there now. Yeah, I need some more people. Then we can go in. Remove the MOA DPS right away. Then probably the Drake has to go. But I can't do it alone. What is today's life lesson? You need more than 1500 DPS to kill a VNI with an Asclepion. That's about it. Wait, am I not in Earth's place? Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, see, it seems like I'm on my own. I can't go in there. I will get dunked. That is not spicy enough to clip. I understand. Sorry, Stinson, to disappoint. Let's go to maybe another one nearby. There. Found another moderate. Two Alguses. Where might they be? Oh, they're probably in the moderate. Let's go chase them away. Greetings, Roy Rock. How are you doing? They're going to get out, unfortunately. Oh well. One's already out. The other one's out. Oh well. I tried. Greetings, Tasselhoff. How are you doing? Happy day to you as well. Oh, TC just entered local. Yeah, I'm not going to take that fight solo. I don't have an implant set. No point. Only a heavy neuting setup kind of is going to ruin their day, really. Maybe I should switch my guns to newts. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, so it's only a matter of time for them to come in here. Oh. Wait, he's in a prophet. What does a prophecy do? Yeah, he's gonna have an implant set. I'm not gonna play with this guy. And I know it's not gonna be a good experience. Nope. Yeah, he tanks a lot, and he will also have his implant set, so there's no way I'm gonna get through his tank. Moving on. Tristan time? What are you doing, Mosh Pits? Newt Vexer for the win. Could be something. But not against the Prophecy. The Prophecy probably has Newts as well. Yeah, I'm done with the frigate stuff, mosh pits. 10 out of 10 complete. Bet twice, hello. But actually good to know. I know which... So if it's TC, I'm not gonna take the fight. It's not gonna be like an even one. They had Plex tank in their pod. Tilo wants to sell officer modules. Oh god. I would never undock officer modules. Alright, mosh pit. Just, I don't know, wear gloves maybe. Just in case. You know, back in the day, they had asbestos and worse. Maybe wear a mask as well, depending. Okay, this looks promising. There's a lot of flashies. Let's hope it's not too overwhelming. No, wait, nobody's here? It's kind of meh. Where are they? The open? Or docked? Open Navy issue is somewhere. Not in the open though. Where would, whoops. Where would that be? He is so close. I don't understand. Let's work to the moderate. Might as well start it. Is he belt riding? I don't... Weird. It was so close to that belt. Everything else was further away than 0.1. Oh well. Hello, Liner. You remember one time you were belt riding and you had people come into the system. You kept belt riding. They couldn't find you. Hello, G Farmer. How's it going? Bad weather in northern Germany. What is bad weather? I'm totally okay with rain and cooler temperatures. Lower temperatures. I want more rain. And they had to what's the word? Ernten. They had to reap a lot of the grapes already in Switzerland because of the drought. Crazy. I wonder if that means it's going to be a good year for the wine or not. Not enough of a clue here. Can you put a mobile depot into a complex? Does anyone know this? I don't think you can. Imagine being able to refit. If TC shows up, I'll just refit to rack and newts. Lights out. That'd be kind of funny. Also, enjoy your lunch, everybody. You can still taste the toothpaste from getting up. I mean, and some of us are having lunch. It's noon in Europe, pretty much. Laser coat. We can call this an Albion break. I just didn't know what to do next, and I got bored just roaming around and doing the things I did. I felt like there's not enough interesting PvE for me, or I didn't know of, or couldn't access it at the time, and I'm not ready to play a game like primarily in a PvP mode. I don't exactly know how the new content from, when is it? Monday. They are launching the Dragon expansion content thing. There could be something that fancies my curiosity, or yeah. Right now, I am not going to play games if I don't feel it, as in, yeah. Right now, I don't feel it. But let's see, maybe the Dragon expansion is going to change it. So during the process of leveling up my, you know, all the gathering things and the farming and some of the gear I wanted to play, there was a lot of feel of progress. Now it's kind of like I feel like stuck or something. Play Dota when I grow up? Oh no. I don't think I'm a Dota person either. So, yeah. So wait, are you... So Laser Code, I don't know enough about Albion Online to claim like, yeah, Albion Online has more PvP than PvE to offer compared to EVE. I feel that way, but it could just be that I simply don't know what other EVP things I could do in Albion to progress, other than just pushing the next set of gear. But I think I read that the Dragon stuff is going to be offering PvEers another avenue, while, you know, still obviously being in the sandbox and in danger and whatnot. We'll have to wait and see. I played Albion actually quite a lot, also off stream, for quite a while, even before I did it on stream again. I think Albion Online is the MMO I sunk the third most of my time into. First is EVE, second is World of Warcraft, third is Albion Online, very likely, in terms of play time, like not, you know, sitting AFK somewhere. Hello, Crocs. So yeah, it's the third stickiest MMO for me. But currently it's not sticky. I wonder if TC is going to show up now. I should be done with the site in 2-3 minutes. The one he went to earlier. Secretly only thinking about sand. I try not to. But No kidding. I was looking into maybe trying out Factorio. And believe it or not, the only reason I did not try or didn't buy it is I was expecting it to be like 20 bucks or something. But Factorio is 40 bucks base game. And then you gotta spend another 40 for a DLC or something. And I was like, ooh, that's a bit steep. It has a demo, Nil, but I still was like, you know, if the demo catches on, then I have to fork over 80 bucks. I don't know. It is worth it. You will lose months of your life. Shit. Factorio never went on a sale and never will, says Stinson, okay? It's worth every penny. So, you know, that's 40 bucks was the base game, and the DLC was another 40. So that's the 80 bucks. You get maybe 2 games. Well, the base game and the DLC. 4,000 hours, says Quell. Play just the base game first. I do have Satisfactory. I didn't really work for me. It is way more complex than Sandustry. And I guess it's also less fuzzy, right? It's more like one either yes or no, not like half of it goes somewhere through. It's probably way more about buffers and stuff. You have access to a lot of big mods. Oof. I would have to get my footing first. And, you know, I don't really know if something that eats... I got lucky that Sandustry is early access and has quote-unquote not a lot of content. Hell, I spent, what, 35 hours in it or something? In the first few days. Cracktorial. Wait, they call it? Oh, damn. Bet twice played 735 hours in RimWorld. Dyson Sphere is good. I do have Dyson Sphere, yes. Yeah, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll download the demo. Hello, Normal. Is the demo time limited or like factory size limited, or how does that work? Greetings, Fuzunsu. Chronically is here and has a question. When they do the 15 minutes server maintenance, does it reset all wormholes and gas sites? No. Profsum spent way too much time in Sandustry. Sandustry is really cool. So in Factorio demo, you complete certain tasks and then that's where it ends. All right. So if I did love Sandustry, I will absolutely love Factorio. Demos the tutorial. Oh, interesting. So here's the thing, that the reason why I did dig Sandustry so much is this, like, the fuzziness. Like, you know, some of the things will just fall through and you have to clean up a little, and you balance between optimizing things and doing things manually. And the manual things were quite satisfactory. Satisfactory as a word. Not just a game. Does Factorio have this, like, thing, or this spectrum of how to play it as well? So Factorio has this as well. Greetings, Nick Paul. Okay, then it's a very dangerous proposition. Maybe I should not look into it. And greetings, Nebuzar. How are you doing? So back to the question of chronically, wormhole connections are either closing if enough mass went through it, as in, you know, ships jumped back and forth, or after a less than 24-hour time or something. Downtime has nothing to do with it. As for gas sites, I'm not an expert, but I don't think gas sites are affected by downtime much either. I mean, the NPCs probably despawn, but the gas site should still be there. You will be literally playing Factorio in my dreams. I mean, I have had a sort of almost woken up state where I played Sandustry. When was that? On Sunday morning, maybe? The cloud size updates at downtime for gas sites, alright. You found a pretty decent gas site and you've been trying to get all of it. It should be... I don't think it will get refreshed at downtime, no. So Stinson says I should not do Factorio. Okay. Alright, good luck, Nebu. I am rooting for your easy workday. Congrats, Nick Paul. Stinson is giggling though. He posted this 705 one. Farmer. So a VNI is coming at me. I wonder if this... Well, we'll have to see. I'm gonna take the fight. Don't streak shame. Yeah, I shouldn't, right? It's pretty bad. Oh, crap. Catalyst Navy issue. Oh, they're gonna pile on me. Kinda sucks. The Vexor is in already, and the Catalyst Navy issue is just waiting. I mean, I have to start with the VNI. And then switch. Oh wait, the Catalyst Navy issue is a friendly. Oh, that's nice. Okay, web. Let's approach the VNI for now. Start shooting. I hope this is not some sort of weird situation here. I'm gonna use the booster. Let's put some pressure on. He's gonna rep soon. There we go. Let's give it a cycle on this one. I need some cap back. Let's give it a little bit of better range. Oh, there's a Stabber fleet issue coming in. I wonder if that guy's friendly. Oh, I should turn that on as well. Oh, the Catalyst Navy issue is... The Catalyst Navy issue is actually helping. Nice. Cool stuff. I think the VNI actually switched over to the Catalyst Navy because it was doing so much damage. That guy has an implant as well. There's no way this guy is running without implants. Look at the damage this guy is tanking. That's just absolutely hilarious. Wait, oh, did I stop shooting or anything? No, I didn't. How in the world? I don't know what's happening right now. I'm gonna go with this. I'm changing drones right now. That's my plan. Okay, let's give it a... my rack is still super hot. Is there anything else I could do? Like mobility booster. Oh shit, now the other guys are coming in. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, I'm so dead. I'm not... Why am I not doing better damage? This is crazy. Yeah, the Catalyst friend actually died. I don't understand why I'm not doing more damage. What the hell? Is he specifically counterfeiting kinetic and thermal? That's the only thing I can really come up with here. Okay, I'm gonna switch. I cannot kill this guy. This guy has an anti-kinetic thermal fit. And yeah, now I'm screwed. Damn. Crazy. Well, I'm just hitting the Brutix because I don't know. I know I can't kill the other guy. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I need to check his fit on Z-Kill as well. Oh, I'm gonna run out of cap like real hard right now. Anything? No, nothing turned off yet. Cool. Wait, the Brutix? Huh? I don't understand why my weaponry is not doing more. This is just really weird. Okay, capacitor is empty. That's not good. I'm gonna eat... Yeah, now I'm... Oh shit, now... the thing turned off because reload. Oh well. My hits were not a problem, as you know. We already established that. It's a Brutix. My hits were hits and better. They were not. We already saw it with the previous fight where I was hitting a BNI. I think these guys were just having maybe... do you do a shield? I don't understand what the fuck. Which one was the Brutix? The Brutix was rail fit. Okay, let's see if we can get a Brutix fit from this guy. I don't understand what just happened. The amount of damage I did doesn't make any sense. Where were we? Where's Ezekiel? There. Yeah, I'll probably not. Well, there's a Brutix. There's no way. Wait, was it Brutix Navy or Brutix? What was it? It was Brutix Navy. Okay. It was his VNI? Sorry, what? I want to know why the Brutix didn't just instantly lose shields when I started shooting it. That's what I want to know right now. Yeah, I can't see a Brutix Navy here. I have no idea. Also, the VNI didn't... The hits I saw did not make any sense. What the fuck happened there? Only one gun in the group shoots, others don't? What? I've never heard of that, but I don't think... Well, I don't know. It just felt like... A Brutix cannot have that much shield hit points. That's not possible. I need to check the VOD. I don't believe what just happened. Like, even with the VNI, I should have done more DPS. Ah, yeah. I can check the logs 1 second. Where is it? Eve logs. Game logs. I need to understand what happened. That's why I'm not letting it go. I don't care that I lost. Don't get me wrong. I need to know what this is so I can do something about it, or just be like, yeah, that guy is using an implant set, or I don't know, whatever weird fit. May it have been my transversal? No, my guns did hit and better, so no. And the range was fine. All right, let's open up the log. We need this. I'll put it on screen in a second. Huh? Oh yeah, I was confused about the name of the log. Yeah, it's not my main, it's erst. Okay, perfect. Zip. So let's put that on. There we go. Okay, where are my shots? Okay, that was... I ran out of cap and yeah, I didn't have reload turned off. That was my bad. Anyways, I couldn't have done much there either. So the log should state my group of yada 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 does something, right? Wait, what am I looking for? A shield nano Brudex is somewhat common. I mean, it would explain the rails, right? Where are my hits from the gun? Heavy neutron blaster hits. Shouldn't it say group? I'm so confused right now. I need to learn to read this easier. So what are the hits I would expect from one? Let's take the drones off the table. Alpha strike would be 3 set. Wait, it was hot, so 426. And then the resistances, I don't know what the shield resistances are in kinetic thermal for Brutix, but probably same as for the VNI there. So wait, did only one of my guns hit? I don't know what the fuck happened, chat. I had 3 guns, right? Yeah, I had 3 guns. One sec. Let's get the VOD. Extra guns are DLCs now. Could some of the guns have burned in a group? Then the whole group doesn't cycle anymore. At least that's what happened in the last 10-ish years. To me, anyways. Okay, wait, today is the 20th. Why is my VOD not there? Oh. Maybe not enough ammo. No, ammo was fine. 100%. I just turned them off, Genera, because I wanted to see a single hit alpha. I need to understand what happened here, or I don't know. Understand what happened here, or Why do I hear myself now? Why do I hear myself? I hate you, Twitch. This is dumb, Twitch. Don't do this, Twitch. Okay. There. Now I had trouble to get my VOD up. Now I have the VOD. Now let's put it on screen. We're getting there. Okay, let's go a bit earlier here. I think only one of my guns was shooting. How can I make this bigger? Hold on a second. Is this gonna work? One sec. Do I have a PIP there, maybe? Please work. Nope. I need this a bit bigger for you and for me. I need to try that in another browser because my streaming tool doesn't pick up the picture-in-picture mode of. The other thing. Oh wait, can I? Please, browser, be helpful. Oh, that's nice. Why can I not do a picture-in-picture on this one now? Oh, I hate this technically crap thing. Cannot do picture-in-picture in Microsoft Edge? Why not? Okay, how about we try this in Chrome? Maybe I can do a picture-in-picture there. Nope. Okay. My computer says F you worst. You're not gonna figure this out. I will. How can I make this bigger? Probably can't. Were they all shooting visually? It looks like it. What happens if I make this full screen? Oh. Can I? Well, now we can see the hits. Okay, no, my gun was definitely... Well, at the start, my gun was definitely hitting with all three. Oh, no, wait a second. That's the drones. Where can I see my... I don't think I can see my actual gun in the rolling combat text, or can I? I'm so confused right now. No, I see at least visually, I see two firing. No, I see all three. Visually, I see all three. Yeah, the guns are cycling properly here. I mean, here I wasn't also not like confused with the DPS. So here I did DPS, and then suddenly it stopped. Let's wait for that. I was in range. Wait, there, it said some. Wait, what the fuck was I too fast? No. There's no such thing with blasters on a cruiser. Your group of heavy neutron blaster misses PP completely. So here's the thing. I would have never thought that my prop mod is off. Okay, I'm going 200 meters a second and I'm shooting a cruiser target with medium blasters. I would have never thought that this is going to produce misses like that. I would not have believed that if you told me. I mean, we saw, okay, how many I'm going to check the log now. I still don't believe this. That's not possible. There's no way. How are we going to analyze this proper without... Your group of heavy neutron blasters misses completely. Okay, we see that one. And again. They also were missing though. Okay, the guy with the railguns missed me a lot, obviously. Yeah, I didn't have misses afterwards anymore. Because I was shooting... Oh, there. Yeah. Your group of... Am I fucking dumb? Oh wait! Oh shit! That's another fight. Wait! We're elsewhere. Oh my god! I was like, did I have light neutron blasters? No, I didn't. Okay, wait. I did not miss that much during the last fight, so that wasn't the problem. Hold on. Your group of heavy neutron blasters. Okay, this was an other fight. This was way earlier. Huh? There was I missed 4 hits in this whole fight with my group of heavy neutron blasters. 4 times I missed. The rest was there. Yeah, but those are other fights. Wait, what? That's okay. So where is? Let's just delete everything that's not this fight to not get confused by the number of occurrences. So 10, 12, yada yada yada. 11. Sure, lots of things happened on that grid. 9. Wait, they were not here yet, right? No, they were here. Pippi Boom was here. Okay, we can delete whatever is here. That one's irrelevant. That was before. Ask Claude why did Erst die? Okay, how does a hit look like? It doesn't say group, right? When you actually hit. Where is the hits here? Yeah, I need to create some. Is there a combat log analyzer or something? For this? There probably exists something like that. Okay, there we go. I think that the hits are actually not the grouped. Yeah, but yeah, I think I see the problem. Oh no, wait, that's not me. That's me being hit. That's not me shooting. Wait, there is a log analyzer. Astronaut has a link. Hold on. What is this? Drag your combat log here. Oh, okay. Hold on. We'll do that. Thanks for that. That's gonna hopefully shed some light in whatever the hell here happened here. One second. No, that's not how it works, Erst. Drop the combat log here. Analyze. Okay. What can we see here? Click and drag to select the time range. Yes, so I probably care about this only. Damage breakdown. Oh, this is pretty cool, actually. I like it. Okay, outgoing by target. Outgoing by weapon. Okay, that makes sense, I would say. Can I isolate a target now? Is that possible? Do we have there's no analysis on hit quality, is there? No, there isn't. That's kind of something missing here, I would say. I cannot click these. Yeah, that's not... There is a hit quality at the top. Wait. Oh, there. Outgoing hit quality. Now. Okay, I got 4% misses. That's fine. We have... Raising and glancing. Wait, how do I read this? I started orbiting it at some point. So I'm basically interested in kind of... Can we delete something here of this? I would like to zoom in better here on this fight. Okay, wait a second. We need to do this again. I just want the isolated thingy. What happens if I save this? Maybe it worked. Okay, I do not like this song. Jeez, what's wrong with this person? Next. Okay, that worked. Cool. Okay, this is much easier to digest now. So here is where I switched over to the other vessel. DPS dealt. Oh, is this part really where I started orbiting? I mean, I also turned off heat at some point. I'm not sure if I had heat on in this scenario. So here we have... Okay, let's see this. Yeah, no. Yeah, me starting to move definitely did way more harm to my tracking than I would have ever believed. So orbiting was a really dumb idea. But that shouldn't have affected the damage on the Brutix. Why did I not do more damage on the Brutix shield? Yeah, I think this was fine. Here I was shooting the Brutix. I was shooting the Brutix good. I had smashes, penetrating hits, a ton off. So that was pretty good. So application was fine, but hit amount? Was that Brutix shield fit and had kinetic and thermal resists like crazy? Is that the possible fit? I didn't even kill the shields, right? Of the Brutix. How long was I shooting the Brutix? There we go. My guns were on. They weren't hot, but they were on. I was in range. I was likely orbiting the Brutix, but battlecruiser, big ship. And I had Hornets on, so I was doing kinetic and thermal damage. Yeah, this Brutix had to be shield tank. There's no other way, right? Yeah, the Brutix was shield tank. Full stop. Otherwise, the shield would have just been evaporated. Okay, how do you... Brutix Navy. I want to see that fit. If anyone has a fit like this or knows what that could be, please let me know. Brutix Navy. I didn't find a Brutix Navy, Bernard. I already checked. That's the first thing I did. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. So he was rail fit. He wanted to be probably away and fast, right? So he had a prop mod. What do you do with 3 mid slots for shield tanking? What abomination was this? I mean, the thing has somewhat a chunk of HP to begin with. Fair enough. Although shield is lowest. It's a complex with a bonus to the battle cruisers. Yeah, but it's not going to double the things. It's just... Yeah, you don't get any bonuses to shield hit points and whatnot. Not at all. So shield hit points are unaffected. And there's no bonus to the links either, right? You know, he was in a team. They were together, Bolos. So he would not need the point. I mean, he was rail fit, right? Keep that in mind. So he had a long range fitting, therefore he probably wants to be fast. So his lows were damage and agility, I would assume. He had, I'm pretty sure, he had a prop mod. There's no way he didn't. And then he had a large shield extender. He did not have an active tank, Bernard. At least, well, not in shield. He didn't turn it on. I'm just trying to understand why did the shield not just drop like super quickly. The hits I did towards the end, not towards the end, the hits I did. So I had, this is a gun hit of my heavy neutron blaster. And it says 300. Is this here one, or is this here my group of heavy neutron blasters? How does this log work? I think this is one, right? Unboy says group. Everybody says group. Stack of guns produces one line. So that would, okay. If this is the group, if you are right, chat, if this is the group, I should have done, not taking into account resistances. Let's get the drones out of the mix again. My guns were hot. Well, not all the time. So I had an alpha of 1111. And I hit the thing with hits. Where is it? Not here. Logs. There was a 300 hit. That was a hit. 300 hit. I would assume that's the thing they would put into Alpha Strike, right? Then there was a smashing with 457. Would the heat have killed guns in the group? Yeah, but then the whole group stops cycling, Stinson. That's how I know the game works. Anyways, so if my alpha, my point is this: if a hit is 300 landing and my alpha is 1100, the guy would need 70% resistances, right? Let's get that Brudix thing up again I had earlier. Oh, I didn't save it. What am I doing? There. Brudix Navy. Okay, nowhere near. Probably had a damage control, right? Still, like, absolutely nowhere near. The Alpha Strike is if he's sitting still. I mean, he was webbed at 0, and it was a hit, Patine. It was a hit. It was not grazing or anything. I would assume hitting is what your Alpha Strike is kind of indicating. Correct me if I'm wrong. At worst, a shield command burst. I mean, you only bring a shield command burst if you do something with shield. Otherwise, you don't bring a shield command burst, right? He didn't know effects, so mids could have been all tank. Yeah, Dum. I'm refusing to believe that pilot did something like this. In my mind, that is fucking crazy. That would explain the hits I got. If Wiki says hit should be 75 to 100% of damage modifier. Okay, so yeah, roughly what we are doing is correct here. The only way I can explain the hits I did if my group was hitting, if that's the group hit we saw in the log, is the guy was having this. Did I send him a message? No, I'm not sending a message. It's EVE players. They will not give away. You know, if this person specifically counterfeited to what I was running, that person will not tell me that, because that would look them like lame. So there is no point in reaching out, in my opinion. Oh wait, maybe we can see the hardener animation. Good point. We might be able to see this. I didn't look at the... Wait, there's the Brudix. Wait, I need to make this bigger on my screen. Oh, this is so dumb. I can't really show this to you easily. Oh, wait, I can. I'm an idiot. Oh, my God. Wait. There. Yeah, there. First. Okay. That is still Pippi. And yes, Pippi I started really not applying well because I started moving. I should not have done that orbit. I did not think blasters, medium blasters would be that much affected on a medium target. But well, learned that is definitely a learning there. But this one here, there we go. So I hope we can see the Brutix a bit better. Where's the Brute? I don't see the Brutix. There, comes into frame. The Brutix was webbed. There was a... What was that? Was that the shield one? Watched it. Now watch. 3, 2, 1. That one. What was that? Was that the shield hardener? Holy fuck, guys. I would not. Really? What alternative to orbiting do I see? Keep at range or just, yeah, keep at range, pretty much, Krakar. He did not web or scram. Can't tell if he have a prop. I mean, he had rails, we know that. This is his Brutix. No, he was running a Brutix Navy issue. This is not his Brutix. We were there, Falco. We were there half an hour ago. Not the Brutix. He was running a Brutix Navy. Yeah, so he did... What the fuck, man? Why would you do this? Yeah, this is how it felt. This makes sense now. With these numbers, my damage makes absolute sense. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but it doesn't make sense as a general fitting to me. Then again, I'm not really good at PvP and I wouldn't know, but why? Yeah, I mean, as a solo ship, this only makes sense to do if you are with people, fly with people, and they do the scramming and webbing and whatnot, right? But still, I mean, you might do this because you're like, hey, I'm not going to be hit because I'll just run away, right? It did work, yeah. Holy crap, Anoli. Okay, I learned two things. Well, this is crazy. And the other one is, do not orbit cruisers, Erst. That's just dumb. Yeah, we are not going to orbit cruisers anymore. Boom. Astronaut has an idea of what the closest is somebody would use to this one. Let's see what that is. I mean, it would be... Wait, what did I do? Wrong click. EFT. Copy. I guess more buffer and then just one invuln. Okay. Ah, okay, that is way more HP there. And yeah, we're roughly at the numbers as... Wait, what? Oh. Where did you find that? Okay. Yeah, I think we had this. This is what we were facing. Now it makes sense. And if you do not expect to be the one, you know, in harm's way, that's perfectly fine. Even if you are, this is going to take a while to chip this away. That also means we were not even close of killing him. They still had another 40% of their HP left because, yeah, damage control and whatnot. Hardener would be heated in this situation. Well, especially if you go low in shield, right? You would start heating this. So yeah, that makes sense. And this is something people would fly like normally. It is still a brig. It's kind of crazy, right? Yeah, and switching from my Galenti drone team to the Kaldari one was a mistake as well, looking at this. Okay, now I know why I died. First, do not orbit cruisers. Second, well, I mean, I couldn't have done anything about that one, right? That one came in after I was already tackled, so I should have killed the VNI in order to not get into this situation. That was an interesting learning. I hope you did enjoy this bit. And so if you found this bit annoying, do not watch me PvP, because if I do not understand what happened, I will not let it go until I do. That's the only way I can get better at this. So, sorry but not sorry. That's gonna happen. Puzzle solved, I guess. Cheers. You lose a fight only if you do not understand why your ship exploded. Then you lost the fight. I did win this fight because I learned two things, which is more than they did learn. So there we go. Cool. So it wasn't a bug. It was tracking and resistances. I just earned a meta progression XP from my loss. Yep, definitely. Can I link? Which fit do you want me to link? The one I was using? Sure. Oh, well, it's pretty much... you can actually go in-game, go to community fittings, excerpt Navy issue, and then you take the faction Warfare PvP Vexer from iBeast, and you switch this thing to Nosferatu. That's... not exactly. I actually have an explosive plug. You know what? I'm going to link it. I did a few modifications, but minor. I don't think it's going to change too much. Why is this? I didn't save this. Is Lioneer here? What is this Lioneer? I do know for a fact that I have not saved a fit yesterday. I have not saved a fit yesterday. There's no way I did that. I did not have any alcohol on stream. I did not play EVE off stream. I did not save a fit yesterday. This is not the first time I see this on Workbench. The dashboard was linked to me. I was using, and it's kind of helpful, yeah. There, that's the one. Oh, it's probably with my log and whatnot. Is my API linked? I don't know what that means, Carl. This is not Zkill or anything. Autosave after some time? No. Okay, weird. I did not upload. I didn't even fly the VNI yesterday, so really weird. Current fit for your convenience? Maybe there's some sort of feature like that. I'm not aware. Okay, I think it's this fit though, right? Yes. This is exactly the thing I'm flying. Oh shit, downtime. Right. Huh? Did I just analyze this situation for like 45 minutes? I really cannot let it go, can I? Yeah, I did. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay. Old man letting time slip. It took me too long to figure that one out, right? Ego hurts. What do you mean? Calathian. Obsession and passion are similar feelings. The older you get, the faster time passes. Did time... Was I slow the last 45 minutes? Slower than usual. Sorry, yes, we should ask it this way, right? What was the conclusion? Well, don't orbit cruisers. Your blasters will suck at application. Even if your prop mod is off, it's not good. I mean, I was at 800. Yeah, maybe that was a tad too close, but... yeah, and second, I just couldn't imagine a fit like the Brutix was running. They had a shield resistance fit, pretty much, with buffer. And yeah, that's why it took so long to chip away the shield from them. However, that was 60% of their tank, and we were almost through it, so... We were actually... If the guy came in earlier, it could have gone pretty badly for them. Blaster boy learning blasters. Now, blasters are the fastest tracking things in the game, Nail by Mouth. I would never have imagined this. But yeah, there you go. Don't make assumptions. Frickin' check, right? Go by facts, not feelings or frickin' opinions and whatnot. I don't think I could have killed the VNI in time. The trick guns have faster tracking. Or, yeah. Assumptions are the mother of all F-ups, definitely. Okay, well, I learned a lot of things. Now I need coffee, I need yogurt, I need a quick pee break. So let's do the daily 500 million-esque raffle. I will be back in like 5-ish minutes. Potentially faster, unless, I don't know, I find the combat log on the way to the toilet and I'm starting to analyze the fucker. So wish me luck. BRB. All right, good news. No combat logs encountered. We need to find... Wait, what? A find me command to make a name flag. Ah, you... Okay, for the giveaways. The service back up? Like, for real? Whoa. How are they doing that? That fast? This is new. At least for the last few days. Ooh, GM Week returns 2026. Nice. I saw an article just now. All right. Closing raffle in 3, 2, 1. Now. The winner gets 500 mil. I did have an idea, though, for fit on the toilet. Which could be interesting. Was it a shit fit? No, it was not like it was all liquid and only okay. Let we just move on. All right, we just move on now. Congrats to Taslov. Not anti-BNI, anti-VNI, and be both, in fact, pretty much. All right, Tasselhoff is here. Congrats. What's your in-game name? Mahlzeit, Volos. In-game IGN doesn't work? I know, I did see them hit exclamation mark IGN. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Okay, IGN is broken. You will have to post it. Bot is not here? Okay. We need to wake up Lumi Code, I reckon. Oh, dear. Tasselhoff has given me the in-game name. There it is. 500 mil coming your way. Which one? That one. Benjamin Glass gets 500. Boom. Okay, now, just a quick idea. I'm taking into account that my tracking was suddenly so bad. Or, well, not good enough to apply. And I do wonder about a modification of the fit. If not webbed, could you still orbit but reduced speed? Yes. Yeah, definitely, Nick Paul. I mean, I did orbit to reduce the incoming damage a little bit, not kind of realizing that if it works for me, it's probably also bad for my guns, so... Yeah, that was weird. I was trying to... what was it? Have the cake and eat it? Something like that. So what I am wondering about is... this. So we will take this. Now bear with me. I'm not sure about the capacitor math yet, but bear with me. What I want to do is something like this. Now, this obviously stops me from trying some of the fights, but if I lock the cruiser fast enough, yeah, we should be good. So let's, I don't know, enduring. How much do we have? We got 54 and then 70. Yeah, Yeah, cap is... I don't know, I'm not happy with this. Wait, we don't... The things that are getting away fast from us are no longer really our target, so it's fine. We can endure this. And this one sort of as well. If it slips out of range, I'm dead in the water with this ship anyways, more or less. I'm still not happy with the cap situation there. I don't think this is a good idea. It looked better in my mind because I didn't have this tight cap situation. And if you have to do like this, that's just... No, that's just not good. Yeah, maybe if I put the tracking enhancer in the lows and keep the cap booster, but then the tracking enhancer in the lows is not gonna do that much. Compared... Oh, wait a second. No, I can't. I would kind of have to swallow this one. And then we would put weapon, medium. Which one is the tracking fucker? The adjuster, right? Yeah, that one. And that one. And then we can keep the cap booster, right? Which one was it I was running? 800s. What's the tracking now? 67. Better than 50. I gimped my tank. So in Nominators, I did... Well, we can fix the tank a tiny little bit. Because I have a lot of PG available now, right? I did severely hurt the tank. The thing I wonder is... the damage I'm gonna avoid because I'm orbiting whatever has blasters. Will this give me enough time? I have like 300 EHP a second tank. That's not good. No, I don't think this is gonna work. This is a bad idea. Maybe something like this, though. If... Okay, let's say aligned... Blah, 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 times 3, booster... Then I can tank around 600 EHP a second. And I'm trying to reduce the damage, obviously, by orbiting... And trying to out-track. Or do... Yeah. Can I fit the law trip? No. Not on a cruiser hull. Could one booster that you took during that fight somehow cancel some effect of the other? No. Oh. I don't know if I had a penalty, actually. There could have been a tracking penalty as well. From the booster I did use. That one I have not put into account yet. Maybe I had a tracking issue. Because of the booster I was eating. But yeah, I don't think this is too specific. Let's not do that. Okay. What downtime happened? There was no patch. There was an article though we can have a quick look at. No worries, it's not about UI. There was a mini patch. Standard Exile is -20 tracking. Yeah, maybe I got hit by a tracking thing. Okay, GM Week returns 2026. When? Okay, GM Week returns on September 28th. Okay, is that after the... When's the AT finals thingies? No, I think AT only finishes somewhere in September, right? Oh, wait. In October, probably. Did I consider a disruptor? Oh, a tracking disruptor. That could actually be more powerful. Yeah. Okay, so GM Week returns on September 28th. The upcoming 28th of September, the Game Masters GMs will be unleashed. They will show up in your systems, roam around your space, and generally look up from their day-to-day duty of handling support tickets to celebrate the unique community they have the privilege of supporting and their relationship with players. They're just happy they can shoot us at some point, right? As a tradition, during the week, there will be a plethora of shenanigans happening all over New Eden, as well as on our official Fenris Twitch channel, with a lot of new features to incorporate into the fun. Okay. GM Week on steroids is what I'm reading. You can look forward to returning favorites with new twists, along with fresh ideas to break up our normal everyday ticket life. Okay, wait. Orbital Stash, GM Patrol, Scavenger Hunt. I think there's an image maybe missing. Freelance projects from the Game Master Corporation. Ooh, competitions run on the official EVE Online forums. Achievements and titles to be earned. Cool. Only cats. What? Okay. Traditional bot abuse. On-stream cup pop quiz. Recorded Q&A with GMs. A GM and ISD volunteer roam, a live to feed GM Week edition. Okay, more details will be posted as we get closer to the 28th. In the meantime, check out Fenris Creation Twitch for entertainment until GM Week starts. Oh god, really? Really? Now we're doing this all the time? Okay. Cool. GM Week returns at the end of September. Also, the AT starts tomorrow. 1300-ish EVE time. Also, since you are here, the Tutors fleet tomorrow is gonna be right from downtime. We will be 1 hour early because of the AT starting at probably 1300 EVE time, and we want to be done with Tutors at that point because, well, a lot of us, including myself, want to watch the AT preliminaries, that is. There's going to be 3 weekends of preliminaries, followed by, was it 2 weeks of 2 weekends of finals? Today is also some AT content. There is. I don't think we can do a watch party, Chombi. Nor would it make sense. My understanding is they have drops. Whoops. Almost threw my cup here. Drops on the FC Fenris channel. And then you better be there and get the free shit. So, no watch party. Wow, what does Monkey want? Hold on, I'll be with you shortly. Hold on, Boxer Buddy, thanks a lot. I need to reply Monkey, it's important. Alright, back to normal. Where were we? Thanks for the support, Boxer Buddy. Welcome to the sub club again. What was a busy weekend? Yes, Caroline Aya is going to do the ovarian cancer charity drive from... Oh, what was the time? 17:30 Eve time? There's a... She created a flyer. I've seen it in multiple channels now. Will I be able to find that one of these channels so I can post it on the stream? That's the question. Where was it? Joey Lost has the flyer. Yeah. Okay, I found it. Found it. There. So Eve Online LAN party and charity stream weekend of the 29th to the 30th August. So that's from tomorrow evening, Saturday. 1900 Eve time. That's... Wait, that's where the Black Ops fleet is. There's a good chance Caroline's going to be live before that on stream, right? Does anyone have like an info on when she's going to start streaming? Maybe we will even be able to send everybody over to her after the Tutors fleet. Depending. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe we overlap. I thought that the stream starts at that time, but that's where the Black Ops fleet is. I'm pretty sure they start earlier, right? Stick this on here. What do you mean, John B? Is there a, like, I don't know, some post or something we could link to? Oh, wait, we can just link to this picture. Good point. Where? Not that one. First. What do you want? Exclamation mark Aya? I have no idea how to pin things. Whoa, why do I hear myself right now? What did I just do? Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Okay, I have to check through which audio channel this is coming. Through which audio channel. Okay, I don't understand. The Twitch dashboard suddenly decided we're going to play something now. Okay, whatever. Where was I? Double erst, yeah, that was confusing. I need to go to this window. Now I get it. All right, cool, cool. We need a new command. What? Come on, why would you? Okay. Let's do Aya. Is the command. Oh wait, Caroline is here. Oh damn, wait, I missed everything. 2 ersts are better than 1 FC. I wouldn't want to deal with... You know, if I were to get up in the morning and I would have find 2 of myself... No, not good. Okay, wait, so what's the best thing to link? Oh, wait, Caroline is here. Caroline, what do we link? Do you have a link for us you would like to have linked? Right now it's the Discord attachment of your flyer for the Black Ops fleet. Okay, Caroline is gonna find a link for us and we'll put that one in. And be there. Well, let's see. We will have a treasure hunt, incursions, the Black Ops fleet, and Shat Squatch is taking over at night. Nice. Then Sunday 11:30. There's a Drake fleet. At 17:30 is a Battle Miner fleet. Okay, when is there information when they start? There. If traffic and computers cooperate around 0900 Eve on Saturday. Okay, so Caroline is going to be on Saturday, all Saturday. So we'll definitely raid into you once we're wrapping up after tutors. Okay, so we have a Caroline is gonna make me link to a Reddit post. I'll make an exception because it's an important cause. Some of you might know how hard this is for me, right? But yes. We are linking a freaking Reddit post for the cause. Right there. Go. The forums didn't let you post anything? Only for charity? Okay. But that's where I draw the line. Cheers, Caroline. All the best with your stream tomorrow. We will raid into you once the tutors fleet explodes. That's the plan. Just wash your hands afterwards? Yes. Mm-hmm. Cheers. Hold on, Caroline. Before you go. I assume you're doing giveaways, right? On your stream. For the cause. Can you give me an in-game name, Caroline? I'll have something. All right. I gave my blood for this at FanFest 2025. I'll give you the female woman blood collector lab coat because fuck cancer. Fuck cancer. There you go. There's really not many of these. And that's the only one I have. Give that away. All right. Cheers. Thanks for doing this. You know what? We will... Where's the thing I'm looking for? Chat, you know what I'm looking for right now. We will also give that to Caroline. Where is it? It's a Megatron skin, right? There. Megatron Immortal skin. Okay. This, guys, you don't want to miss the stream of Caroline Aya. One of these will be there as well. Boom. All the best, Caroline. All right. What was my... Did I have a plan? I don't know if I had a plan. Let's make up a new one. I'm going to log in my main and we'll see what I feel like flying. Cheers, Caroline. Go Rocket. I saw Live to Feed also cancelled on the schedule low disk space for today. I saw that yesterday. And man, if you haven't watched the Nerds podcast and you want a really good giggle, like a really good giggle, my wife was like, "What's happening?" Watch the start and the end, at least, of the last Nerds podcast. You can blame Swift for it, at least partially, I guess. You guys are having way too much fun, is what I'm saying. Okay. Oof. Where am I? Yeah, that's... Oh, God. I thought I was in Cheetah. Apparently, I'm not. Can I do a shortcut? Oof. No. The charity skins were the first store items you ever bought. I remember buying a Blaze skin a bunch of years ago. It might have been my first skin as well, Wallace, yeah. That I actually bought from the store. There's sun outside? Oh, God. It's raining here. I'll take that. Yeah, and I'm in the wrong place. What am I gonna do now? It's Friday, right? It is Friday. Oh. I really want to finish that Crocite thing. Let me change stream title to Forgolente. I'm gonna go check. Maybe I can get some Crocite and finish that one. Obviously, everybody's welcome to join if I were to find some. Let's call that Forgolente. And now I need to not go to Chida. I would have to go to... Oof, that's further away. Are you kidding me? Do I have a jump clone there? I do have one in Dodixie. Oh, I cannot jump out from here because the clone bay here is deactivated? Okay. Well then. Is there a station? There is. Perfect. You have crazy storm cells at the moment. Yeah, somebody said in northern Germany there was a storm. Galenti and Kaldari Corp. What do you mean? Rolamar. do I think a race Galente could work in a Caldari Corp? The faction, or sorry, the empire you chose, your origin, let's put it this way, doesn't matter when it comes to what kind of objectives you are doing for the theaters of war. So if you can join a Galenti objective, there are some objectives that require you to enlist in faction warfare for a specific faction, but I as an MR could join Galenti faction warfare. That is totally possible. Oh, the IGN command works again. Hello, Art. All right, now I need that little ship which was scanning. Was it that one? No. Oh god, what ship was I using to scan the Crocite deposit? Oh, there. That one. Okay, we gotta go to Arnon apparently. I think we will even launch from there if I'm lucky finding something. Let's bring this one there. So there's a chance that I will be hosting a little Crocite hit and run team in a moment with compression and boosts. So if you haven't, or if you still need some progress on that task for Galenti, you're obviously welcome to join. No SRP though. I can hand out some ships, I believe, but I'll have to check. You'll open a bottle tonight. You had a rough week. All right, Wallace. Just slowly, right? A bottle is perfectly fine, but over the course of a day, not an hour. Well, in my case, I don't have that much like volume to compensate for it if it's going in too fast. But yeah, a glass of wine and a tea. I'm pretty much doing this every year. Cheers. Oh, yeah, I have yogurt. Let's eat yogurt. What do you mean, Erst is a cheap date? I mean, I will choose a fancy bottle. No need for two, but fancy. Wallace is like a giant. It also comes down to, yeah, how used you are or how used your body is to process said spirits, right? Four to 5 bottles of schnapps a day. Oh my god, brain miniature. I don't like that. I'd rather have a decent glass of wine. With popcorn and cheese. Brain manager likes Spanish wines. Yeah, I got 3 bottle Spanish and 3 bottle Italian wines. Well, no, 4 left. No, 3 actually are left. Cheese on popcorn. No, cheese and popcorn, Cywar. And if I have peanut butter, that's the pinnacle of unhealthy shit you can have together with wine. You like popcorn and vinegar? I've actually never heard that one before. Yeah, cheese, popcorn, peanut butter, hold the wine. And DAT. That's the combination. I have no idea what moonshine is. It sounds like dangerous, Fuzatsu. Oh wait, the Brits have a particular vinegar for popcorn? Wow, okay. Interesting. Wait, Dill by Mouth says no, we don't. I don't. I am not a Brit, so I wouldn't know. It sounds weird though, for sure. All right, let's figure out where to check for the crocite. What's the genre for what's moonshine? What's the genre? Is that some, I don't know, licorice thing, or I have no clue what it is. Never heard of it. Well, I heard the term moonshine and liquid death. Ooh, okay, so it's pretty strong, I reckon. We're gonna make that full screen again. Not that. My route is going to not matter in terms of security status. Yeah, let's just go around here. So when you visited the UK, they served this special vinegar with the popcorn. I guess they were bullshitting you, Melvin. They made up some shit. The malt vinegar. Oh. There's a small crocite thingy, but yeah, small is... It's a waste of time, I would say. Let's scan. Oh, there's a bunch of 6. I'm gonna spoil this one, right? Hello, Raging Close. Welcome everybody to the weekend stream. We had pretty intense PvP analytics situations, but at the end of the day, the puzzle was solved. And now I want to complete my Crocite tasks with my main and my ults for Galente to help out a little bit there. So I'm looking for Crocite deposit. Everybody's welcome to join. We will launch again from around Dodixie/Arnon, depending, and then do a few jumps depending on where I find the deposits. I want to have at least a medium one though, otherwise it's gonna be a waste of time. It's also gonna be a quick one, not like hours and hours. Hello, East Side. Okay, just combat sites. That's Shadow Cartel. Yeah, there you go. Good afternoon, Joachim. Did you fall out of bed? Already? Oh yeah, I'm not going to scan here. This is somewhat of a bad idea. Next. Just holes. Okay. Okay, one. Then high sec. Might have to go back here again. Let's see. Hello, Killaholic. Welcome. Crocite is low sec, yeah. Well, we have to mine Crocite in Galente low sec. Maybe it's also available in other spaces. But last time we did it, it was in low sec. You like the border anomaly hunting? Yeah, but that's high sec, right? That wouldn't help. What are the dailies today? We have 50 LP. Scanning, damaging capsuleers and non-capsuleers. Okay. This is gonna be rather tiny. Don't think that's a mining anomaly. I kind of don't know how strong they are usually though. And it is a relic site, okay. Nope. Wormhole. Alright then. Come on. If I don't have one in the next system, it's gonna be a little bit more trouble, unfortunately. Maybe I'm lucky. Okay, no anomaly. Pretty please. If not, I'll have to go... Yeah, there. Weather app says hell will break loose in an hour where you are. Okay, should be. Stay safe, stay in sight. Blinds down. Eve climbed up. Problem solved. Don't stay there for a long time for mining, yeah. It is gonna be, I already scanned Ashy, it doesn't have anything. But I have to go through again to get to the other side of things. Wait, why? Oh yeah, same amount of chumps. Okay. Unfortunately, nothing here. Next. Ashy is your main mission hub, so you're doing missions in low sec? much more lucrative. Nice, but it's not level 5s, right? You're doing. Yeah, as she is busy, we're not gonna to hang out here. I didn't even scan. They probably have a large deposit or something, but yeah, no. Not going there. You're doing only level 4s, okay. There is a level 5 agent, yeah, but you kind of need capital ships, I believe, for level 5s, or... Well, maybe some you can run in super specialized, smaller ship setups, but... Marauders can do it as well? Okay, yeah. That's harsh, though. Definitely not something you want to do on stream. You did your last level 5 10 years ago, it feels. You did them in Dread and Command ships. The bombers can do some level 5s, okay. Zippy. Oh wait, I need to scan here. Right. One level 5 you can complete in a shuttle. Oh boy. Probably doesn't pay a lot. You can even do Tech 3 cruisers. Oh, okay. How expensive are they? Cheaper than my drone land, Loki. I mean, that's not hard, right? Hello, Rody. How's it going? Hateless was also running level 5s, didn't know that. Man, doing that on stream, I don't know. That's harsh. didn't do it for long. Yeah, on stream. Very unlikely. If you put out toys that exposed, expensive ones, somebody's gonna act on that intel. I guess some carriers are cheaper than my drone land low-key as well, Zeniko. Yeah, unless you bling the carrier. But well, I have no capital experience. Not a clue. What in the world is this? I must be a superior sleeper site. It isn't. Wow. Okay. This area feels super dry mining-wise. Oh shit, this is high sec. That's not helping. Hello map, why are you taking so long? Oh, raidable skyhawks, yeah, not good. Geography. Oh, statistics. Oh, that's a bit busy. Yeah, if I can't find anything here, here, or here, I guess we can't do it. Other things are too far away. I don't want to move the whole mining equipment too far. Locations in the opportunities are not reliable. Wait, are there indicators for where there is current anomalies? For mining? Rockite? Take care, sure. It looks like it. Well, it says current system. Mine Crocite current system. Let's see if the current system has any Crocite. It does not in regards to anomalies, that's for sure. Nothing there. Let's check if we can find a Crocite scannable thingy. I guess you can see ore anomalies, yes, but only if you are one jump out. If you're further away, it will not. It will be like, yeah, there's an anomaly, and then you're like, okay, could be whatever. The opportunities window just lists all low-sec systems, maybe. Wormholes everywhere. All right. Chess. No, that's just chess, but should have done this in a hacking ship. Could have completed the hacking task. Damn. Yeah, but then I find an ore anomaly and won't be able to scan it with the mining survey thingy. That would suck. Need to know how much is left in whatever I find. Just put a survey on the ship. I don't think you can do... I don't think you will get that button here unless it's a mining ship. Then the survey doesn't really help. I'm not 100% sure, but that's how I think it works. Okay. Game says no. Yeah, this is too busy. Well, look, I'm gonna check this too afterwards, anyways. The Corvette has a surveyor. Yeah, the Corvette is something very special, though. Can you fit the probe launcher on the car? We're not going to use a Corvette. Let's not follow that idea. It's not gonna be good. Good morning, 26. How's things? Ah, shit. Mistakes were made. Move first. Move, move, move. Oh, there's an ore site. Oh, he jumped. Found an ore site. Oh, please. Wait, maybe they're there. There's locals doing stuff right now. Dark ochre and... Oh, no, that's not the one I want. Wrong. Or next. If it's level 2, it can be prismaticide. Okay. Unfortunately, not what I'm looking for. I need crocite specifically for the objective. It does not look good so far. 2 more options, but yeah. I don't want to do this in the faction warfare area. That's not a good idea. Hello, Shasindar. Oh, system is empty. Cool. That's not what I want. I found like 3 nice deposits. But I believe that one was finished. The global progress. So there's no point. You can mine the ore in either Kaldari or Galenti space. Really? Oh, okay, this is another one of these where it says it has to be Galenti space, but it does not actually have to be. Did I win Eve yet? I'm still playing it, east side. I'm all in. I like what's coming. I don't have any intentions. Okay, quitting Eve is not winning, right? That's actually losing. But that's probably what it meant. Okay, there's nothing here other than a single sig, and that is not going to be an ore anomaly, an ore sig. Alfburn is winning. Yeah, I'm winning it every day. I'm playing it. I'm learning. So I learned so much this morning. Crazy. Yeah, but we are not going to do a crocite mining quick up, turns out. That sucks a little. Shit. Yeah, we can't go here. That's not gonna end well. This is, yeah, faction warfare. This is a bit far. Well, it would be close-ish from Dodixie. How busy is this? Not busy. I'm gonna check. Maybe I'm lucky. 2 more systems to check. But is Solitude actually Galenti? Solitude. To my left. What do you mean? Ah, there. No, that's too far. No, I cannot go that far. My stuff is either around here. I can go from here, and I am not willing to do more than like 7 or 8 jumps. And well, the Dixie we could also too, so these two are an option. Otherwise, I have to move too much of my shit to a place where I don't want it. It has to be convenient, is what I'm saying. Galenti still won't win. What do you mean, Caesar? I don't care about who gets the most tasks done. I just want to have the 30 for Galenti so we get the shortcut in faction warfare from Dodixie. That's what I want. A handy Thera connection to other low-sec. That's too fiddly, Lodesk. It's going to take too long. You know, the longer we take to assemble and do this, the more dangerous it is, really. Was I in added rain? I have no idea where I was. No, I don't know where that is. Ah, yeah, I looked at it. Sorry. Yeah, that one. Actually, I checked that one first. There was a small anomaly, but yeah, that's not worth it. Small anomaly. That's not going to be enough for my ults, and maybe some more. Some of you will join as well, and then that's just a waste of time. Small anomalies have like 4-ish rocks of each type they feature, and that's it. Wait, the small ones sometimes have enormous amounts of croc height. You're right, I forgot about that. Alright, I'm gonna go back, check again. We'll do a quick scan afterwards. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks. That's why you're here. Yep, nothing there. And I started here, right? Yes, let's go there quickly. Chop, chop. I believe that's where I saw the small one. It's just, it's one jump from Ashy, which is a bit... Nah. We'll have to leave quickly if there's movement. Thanks for using code erst. And thanks for the support brain manager. Kilroy was here. Was he? Okay. It's a pre-internet meme. Oh. Do I need to know? Maybe not. I don't know. I heard people saying it before, but I don't know what it means. Maybe I'm better off not knowing, as usual. Goes back to World War II, okay. Kilroy was an American ship inspector in 1936, and when he inspected a ship, he always wrote Kilroy was here. Okay. Oh, is it Cracker? Okay, well then. Oh boy. The things you learn on a Friday on a live stream. Oh, shh. I know. I don't think they will. No, no smart bombs. Okay. Ah, shit. It's 40 in local. Blaster Wolf is in local as well. Yeah, there's a small Crockite Dark Ochre thingy. Let's go have a look. But man, it's one jump from Shadow Cartel. And they're 40 in local. And they have eyes. Oh, this is such a bad idea. They can just warp to the anomaly. They don't even have to scan anything. It does look like big Crockite rocks though. Let's see. Ping. Yeah, that's that is enough. This rock here is enough Crockite. I think it's a dumb idea. It is close to weekend. EU Prime is about to slowly start, and we're one jump from Shadow Cartel, and they have eyes here. I don't think we'll be here long. Chunk is big enough to get a good speedy orbit, and just go for it. What do you mean good speedy orbit? I mean, if I just wanted to finish this on this account, I would probably just do that, like orbit this thing, start the miners, jettison the ore, and don't care. But if I bring links and compression, and we're gonna be stationary and yada yada yada, and I think this is just a waste of a porpoise. Don't have to gift it to them right like that. Your idea of good low sec is a mining with an empty local. All right. Orbit is big enough so you can go full MWD speed and not go slower to maintain said orbit. I have no idea. What I would need to be within, I don't know. What's the mining laser orbit without? It's 12 kilometers, right? Without boosts. Let's see what happens if we do that. Ah, I'm an idiot. 12. You know, I don't care too much about the actual link, Nemesis. If I'm mining, I would like to get a couple of 100 million IFSC for the risk I'm taking here. Yeah, I could just bring everybody in their whatever little shit ship and just jettison the ore, but that feels bad. Oh, you're talking about Boosh. That's why you would bring an Outrider. Nah, I don't think it's a good idea to start this right now. I have a bad feeling. One jump from Shadow Cartelis. I remember they actually did go after us the first time we did this. We were just super lucky to get out and only lose one of the porpoises. Remember that? Yeah, it doesn't feel right. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe tomorrow morning though. So this thing might still be here, right? Save location. Crocite. That should be good enough. Yeah, maybe tomorrow morning. So don't use your clone jump cooldowns for whichever toon would join this. There's enough for, I don't know, a bunch of us to complete the whole thing. They lost for around 7 days? Okay, cool. Yeah, but I won't be streaming on Sunday and, I don't know, Monday morning mining fleet sounds weird. And then it's probably gone. Okay. Yeah, sorry, that was a waste of time. Oh well, sometimes that's just part of Eve as well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you are doing well. This weekend is gonna be packed, by the way. The Alliance Tournament preliminaries start at half past 1 Eve time tomorrow. Caroline Io's stream, which will run from, she said, 9 Eve time, which will give shout outs and also raid into for her charity drive. Don't miss out on the lab coat and what was it? The immortal skin that might be in the giveaways over there. Tutor's fleet from downtime tomorrow, so we don't overlap with the AT. If you want to join, it's, I don't know, likely some sort of zippy fleet. Yeah, I would say that's what it is. And there's a, oh, Lioneer does a PvE fleet tonight. I saw some, an ad hoc fleet in Tutors advertised, right? That's that one. The Lioneer's Weekend Social PvE fleet. So Lioneer is going to probably live stream that one as well. I would assume, okay, raise the security standing, get more standing towards SOE, get some SOE LP, and have a social time on comms. That's what Lioneer is going to do. There's the shout out. Go check out Lioneer's channel. What else is happening this weekend? I mean, there's going to be a Frontier stream on the Fenris channel. I think that one wasn't cancelled. There's no live to feed if it's still that way. double checking the schedule. Oh, pause this. Yeah, no live to feed apparently. Okay, yeah, well, looks good. I would say, since there's not enough time to start something fresh, I'll just wrap it up for today. A bit earlier, well, we had a 5-something hour Eve stream. Tomorrow, a pre-downtime, maybe something other than Eve, or that mining thing. I'm gonna check before I start, or decide which category to stream in. If that anomaly is still there, if it's still there, we might actually give it a quick try there to complete more objectives for Galenti, which the current progress is, what's the theater of war? Progress. So Minmatar is ahead with 23 completed objectives. Then we got Kaldari and Galenti head to head. At the tail, Amar, which, yeah, no surprise. Amar sucks. Sorry. And then, yeah, well, we have about a month now to get another 9 objectives completed. I really hope Galenti is going to pull this off. I mean, we already got 1 breakpoint, I believe, as in we will get a gate, right? Oh, no, wait, that we would have gotten anyways. But we need a better, shorter route between Dodixie and, was it Intaki or something? So this is super important. Also, I mean, Minmatar has to pull this off, and I think they will. Having phased fields in high sec is going to be kind of interesting, although probably super busy, and there's going to be an interesting meta around these developing. I somewhat question, though, if it will be the exact same phased fields. It says they will uncover new phased fields. I would be very surprised if it were the exact same ones like in nullsec. They have to be cheaper, the ones in highsec. Otherwise, I'm going to be very confused. You need either 3, what was it? 3 porpoises for the phased fields to charge the structure you need there to unphase the rock, or was it 2 orcas or a rorqual, something like this. So yeah, we actually already did that when they initially launched. We found, or we did try to run some of it, or at least to figure out how it works in low sec, in null sec. So yeah, phase field is in the high sec. That would be an interesting thing to see how it goes. The fields might be in low sec. They didn't specify. It literally says high sec. Fairly sure that's pretty indicative of what security status they're going to spawn. You know, the sentence doesn't end after the shiny word here, phased fields. There's more to it. All right, I'm being an asshole. Yeah, so let's wrap it up. With a bit of luck, 3 of you I'll be able to chat to later. We have another producer call. For those who are wondering what the hell that is, that's a Patreon perk, which is not actually a benefit. It's more like you're not only supporting the channel monetary, you also are giving me valuable insight and feedback on the monthly Patreon, monthly producer meeting. And yes, it's not producer. This is not like a mistake. It's called producer. We're playing Eve here, and that's how it works. All right, I owe you 676 million, and the charging is at 54%. So if you want to get that to 100, now is the time. Otherwise, we'll just have a 670 million ISK giveaway before the raid goes out. Let's see if we can pull it off. It's not the wiggle button that you're looking for, by the way. 70%, okay. 3/4 there. Let's get these charges in. All of them. Alright, 4 left to go. 3. Let's see if somebody else finds them. Oh, boom. Alright, Fuzunsu is rigging it. Alright, well. Who would have thought? We have a raffle with 2 winners. The top winner gets 676 million, bottom winner 200 million, courtesy of the charging. Also, there is, in the NES, the skill point bundles are 50% off. And FC even mentioned before they are retired, so they're about to refresh these. So these bundles you can generally buy once in the NES until they are being like replaced with a new version. Apparently there is going to be new versions soon. So if you were planning to buy these, this is the moment. Don't buy them when they're full price, as in, you know, the full Plex price. The NES ones are new versions. They particularly did say that, let me read this to you. Until September 2, you can save 50% on the skill point bundles in the NES, giving you yada 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 yada. These bundles can only be bought once per account, so you haven't already done. If you haven't already done so, now is a chance before the upcoming reset. So they are going to reset the skill point bundles. And if you ever plan to buy such bundles, buy them at 50%, not when they're 100%. Oh wait, MCT is 30% off as well. I just see in the NES. Apparently. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Quicker, Volos. Get in, get in. Yeah, the real one is the 50% off, right, Mono? You just need patience. All right, 3, 2, 1. And we have everybody that made it in time. Let's see where we raid. Ooh, Brother Grimoire just booted up. So I guess we'll have a raid towards him. Yep, only common nonsense person up. Bernard has a feeling. About what? Congrats to Jackie, who gets the 676 mil, and Kaizen gets the 200. Face has a network crash. Oh no. Well, sorry. Our giveaways are pretty quick. If you miss it, you miss it. And like Fenris, I do not replace raffles when you had a disconnect. You know, that could be faked because you were about to lose a ship. Face easy. All right. Kaizen. No, Jackie gets the... Jackie was on top. There you go. Jackie. Wait, that's the wrong... I don't have ISK on that character. Next. There it is. Really have to investigate why it takes longer to start a client on this machine compared to technically the weaker machine at home. But it's really just with Eve. I don't know. Odd. 676 million. Yeah, both have SSDs. Oh, maybe I should clear the ETH cache. Yeah, I haven't done that in ages. Maybe. All right, Kaizen. Oops. Which one, actually? That one produced 2 search results. Oh, the one with the dash. Yeah, there we go. 200 mil. Boom, boom, boom. There. Done. Charging is depleting. Code erst goes back to 0 as well. If you happen to do shopping at storeeveonline.com or Marquee Store, consider using code erst. That does help a lot and fills up some giveaway pool as well to wreck the wallet. But I think that was it. Hello again, auto drops. However, I'm leaving already. I will see you as soon as tomorrow, though. Hopefully, you will have a good start into your weekend. I need to go buy a corkscrew, and then my weekend starts. There will be a tutors right from downtime. Yeah, again, tutors tomorrow from downtime because we don't want to overlap with the AT. That starts at 30 past 1 ETH time. It's your birthday as well, on to 2. Nice. So, yeah, see you tomorrow. We'll celebrate. And next up is Brother Grimoire. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Have a great Friday, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.